Hello, good morning, and company to the people on the other side of the world.
Measy, measy, measy.
I'm your local international Kawich Munmun. Hello, everybody. Hello. Mona and Soda, thank you so much for extending your contract with me. Thank you. Your souls will be happily kept in a jar, in a moon jar. But hello. How are you guys doing? I have not opened this game at all. I'm sorry there's no background music, but I have not opened this game at all since I bought it like a few days ago. So I have no idea what to expect. What to expect. But yeah, this has been long, but it's okay. I'm here now. And I'm here to stream. I'm here to stream Slay the Princess, which I'm confused, but you know what? Okay. All right. Okay. But also, hello Yume. Hello Odayakana. Arashi. Welcome. Let me actually open the game. I have not opened the game at all. It's like fresh. There is no game time with it. Let me open it. Let's all see. Let's all see how it is. If it even opens. Because again, I didn't get the chance to open and test it. So we'll see. But yeah, how are you guys doing this fine evening? Oh, spooky. Slay the Princess. Will you show it? This is a horror game. It's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need to fulfill a list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering images effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Oh no, that's not good. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Oh, okay, all right. Should I should I put a warning about like the flickering image effects? Mm. 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 um Game includes oh shit. Flickering image effects and parallax effect. Please visit blacktabbygames.com for content warning list. There you go. HTTPS blacktabby.com for black tabby game. Alright, let me pin this. How do I pin this? How do I pin this? Aha. Aha. Ahaha. There you go. There you go. I have included the pin. Hopefully that'll be good. That'll be fine and I'll be a-okay. Actually make this bigger and let me make this game not bigger. What? You. Okay, alright. Open it like this. Oh.
Oh no.
Uh,
People.
oh, hey! Mona! Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? I'm just about to start. I have not opened this game at all. Hope stream went well. Hope Topaz didn't make you want to flip her more. Welcome. You rated at the right time. That's good to know. But welcome. Thank you so much for rating. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. I'll let you know. I'm sure I could make a wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a love story. All right. Should I move the chat a bit? I can scoot you guys a little bit. Just scoot a little bit. Just become smaller. Become smaller. I will make you all smaller. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I do like the background music. Okay, all right. We're starting strong. You're starting strong. Boil, parallax, flicker. Oh wait, I can turn it off. Oh, I think. Do I need to adjust volume, or is the volume good for you guys? It's right up my alley. Knowing what my alley is, I'm scared. Knowing what my alley is, uh, yeah. Ooh, okay. Background music is getting good. Okay, I dig this. I dig that change from warm to sinister. Okay, this game is. You know what? This game is starting to be interesting. Controls. Are there any important? Shift A. I don't need to do any of this. I can take a screenshot. Okay, so let's start. I don't know what this game is. I have no idea. I have coffee here. I'm letting it cool for a bit, but let us start. Is my voice okay compared to it? It looks like it's okay. Okay, let's start. Let's start the game. Slay the princess. Let's do it. Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess. What coffee makes you
You're
sleepy?
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, you know what? I didn't expect that. Alright. Coffee makes you sleepy. Look, if this game is what people tell me it is, sleep is the last thing I would feel. Ooh. Oh, I love that light 2D effect.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. Will I get context? Oh, the end of the world. Oh wait, I can talk with the narrator. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a prison kind of bad though. Can't someone else forget it? I've nothing. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with wait, this is definitely my option. Do I get a reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Oh. Yeah, actually, caffeine pills actually works really well with me. A bit too well. Like what Mona says. Alright. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I do? What do you mean?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
No, definitely not. Definitely. The end of the world, we're talking about. Have you considered maybe the only... Oh, shit, I can keep talking to him. Alright. It's like talking to a DM. I guess the narrator is my DM, which makes sense. Alright. Well, what is this? Let me, Oh, no. Okay, do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Alright, fine. What kind of reward?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I mean, that
You
sounds
have
about
to
right.
put an end to her.
I like the trees and birds to stay alive, but no people, it sounds great. Okay, anything that says explore means it won't advance. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics.
Ah,
You have a job to do.
you're hiding something from
Get
me.
in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Are you me, narrator? Are you forcing me to do this? How could you? Yeah, you have evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You could remember. No. Can someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Okay.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Okay. No, it's my first quote unquote run. So no, I'm literally at the first choices. So you're good and welcome, Slan. Oh yeah, can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay, that's very vague. That's very vague. Oh, there's a blue along. Alright. Alright, there you go.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a
I'd
princess
like
that
to
much
lay a
worse than
princess
slaying a
rather than
fisherman
slaying.
or a miller or a
I'm just
seamstress?
saying.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something
Whoa,
valuable to
whoa.
society.
Whoa, are you anti-monarchist? God damn. What? The narrator is very touchy. Oh, I'm almost out of things. All right, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Nah, we don't need it.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay, I'm kind of curious. I want to pick that option, but I kind of want to meet the princess first before I see any of the instant quote-unquote death, if it's even instant.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, alright.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. But what if we remove the S? Would that say no? Okay. Alright. Oh, explore. I can do that. It says explore, so.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
But why? Alright. Okay. Alright. 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 I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her and see. And if she's as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her. You know, I know this is the first pick. It feels like the first pick. I feel like people would end up having two first picks. This one or this one. Like, Like, I feel like these are two options that people would pick. So I wanna see this first, and then maybe I can select the turnaround. Yeah, I know there's no pick proper. It's more like percentages of people picking. All right, let's pick this one. It is the most default answer I could get as a good guy. I'm a good guy after all, right? I'm a good guy, right?
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I mean, she's a girl. That's already like 90% gonna happen. Like, she's already 90% there and like convincing me, but I'm sure if she does something sussy, it'll make it extra harder. But we'll see.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Why is this narrator talking to me like this? I feel like this DM is like Mona at times. when she snaps back at the players for doing stupid things. Like when players do stupid things, like she's just holding back, like saying like, "Oh yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, go for it. I kind of want to see how this goes."
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah. See? You can't deny it.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah! Yeah, this is my voice. We're supposed to save the princess. Look, you all do some pretty... Look, we're players. We're meant to do dumb stuff. That's how it is. Like what I'm doing right now.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah? Yeah, narrator? Oh, this is very pretty, though. And I am meant to punish you and enjoy it. The best part. Alright, let's make our bad choices in life.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Wait, what?
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, but why is the place stale and musty? And why is there a fine layer of dust? That's not good. This place hasn't been visited in like a month or two. That's when dust starts to settle. Especially if it's like fine layer. This princess is not normal. Cause if somebody is taking care of the princess, the place would be well traveled. There won't be any dust around. You say that, but your man cave is. You know what? Seeing all these pictures of people's bedroom, and even seeing what's his name again? The streamer. Seeing his house. Honestly, I guess you're right. It could be a man cave. Yeah, that's what it's called. Never mind. I take back what I said. People are sussy. Specification where I live, it's quite dusty because it's so dry. I guess so, but like, it looks like it hasn't been like traversed. No. Gamer sweated. Excuse you, I have my finely scented light going on right now. It smells like vanilla and I forgot what it was. vanilla and something. It smells like vanilla and something. It's, you know, it smells like sadness. You're right with that. It smells like sadness. Alright, let's continue.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, if I want to kill someone, can I just not grab a spear? Like, do it from afar? Why do I need to be close to her? If I'm the one killing her, I needed to do it with a short, stabby things. Why is my pointer a claw? Stabby things. Yeah. Did you bring a I should have brought a spear. It's not giving me. Explore. Ooh, I can enter the bit. Ooh. How are you supposed to look in the eyes as you kill her if you don't use the dagger? Because I don't want to. I don't like getting my hands messy. That's why it's easier to kill someone with a gun than with a knife, you know? Because you're far away. You don't have to think too hard about what's happening. Think about that. That's why it's much easier to kill with a gun. Granted, it's also like very 99% lethal. Okay, you know what? Let's pick the non-stabby option. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Who needs the blade? We're gonna talk with her, and we're gonna see where it goes. Yeah, let's go. I will make bad decisions.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, it sounds like it doesn't smell awful in here. That means there's no excretions and everything. Because, you know, if you're in a prison and you got nothing else, there's no like running water or like anything, it's gonna smell awful. But it didn't narrate that, so I'm just saying.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
What? Are you saying princesses don't poop? They don't pee? They poop and pee too. It's the double peas.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay.
Don't let it fool you.
It's the kind of
all
voice
part
I
of the
would use on my
manipulation.
players.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
The voice of the princess is the kind of voice I would use on my players to pretend to be innocent. Not dangerous. Trust me. Please help me. Hello? Is someone there? Hi. Hi, I'm very happy. Hi. Let me just say hi. I just need it.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Why don't you smell, princess? People would smell if they've been here for long.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
What happened to the other chain?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I love the animation though. Oh man, that's so pretty. I like it. Timmy Princess, by why don't you think before you answer? No, your reply will determine whether I kill you or not. That will If this was D&D, if that was an option, I would definitely ask the prisoner that. Excuse me, if you've been here for a long time on your own and nobody's watching you or dealing with you, why don't you smell? Why does the place smell like stone and wood and not things that a normal human will smell? Look, I mean, you gotta think. You gotta think. You know, you gotta think. People don't think about it, but you gotta think. How hot is it in this place? How sweaty will you get? How much water does she get? How much food does she get? You know? You know? You're gonna lick her? What's bad? But Moon, there's a window. Yeah, what does the window do? It's not gonna give you a shower. Instead of has to overthink every detail counts, alright? It's survival of the fittest. It's survival of the fittest and the dumbest. That's just how it is in D&D. Alright, let's continue playing. She's been looking at us like questioning, like, the fuck is this? This is the person that they sent me this time? God damn it. You can't imagine what it would look like. You're looking at somebody that does that would overthink every single detail they want to do in life. You're looking at someone who does it. Hello, that is me. It's awful. It's an awful experience. Cries refers to a certain odor. Oh god. Fastidious. Is it fastidious? Isn't it fastidious? Wait, what is that word? Is that it? Is that it? Fastidious? How do you say it? Fastidious? Facetious? That's so weird. Facetious? Facetious? Faci? Facetious? Facetious? God, that's such a weird word. I don't like it. It doesn't feel right on my tongue. Facetious? 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 Is that... You're gonna end up struggling teaching me how to like say things. The U in shoes is more like sus. Fausish. So why is there an SH? Fausish. Fausticious? Oh my god, that word is getting weirder and weirder by the second. Fausticious. Fausticious? Fausticious. Fausticious. Add it once, I will never get it right again. We'll be stuck with face juice. It's just face juice now. I don't like that word. Just say the word is sarcastic. I don't like that word. That word is weird. Nobody has used that word ever in my life for me. It's my first time reading it. Alright. Back to simping on the princess. Okay.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
You know who I would like to write? No, okay, I'm done with that.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I don't have a key. Yeah, let's talk a bit. Let's talk a bit first. ASL. How do you do? Nice weather we're having.
Okay.
Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk. Please. Wait, I just realized I said ASL and it's like age, sex, location. Well, clearly you can see she's female. I clearly can see her location is down in a basement. I guess. Look, I guess I need to know if you're legal. Why do I have to be close to her? Stay far from her. Okay. Alright. Alright, I forgot the N in ASL. N ASL. Alright, what's your name?
Oh,
What do you mean? Oh, you don't like that question? Okay, kitty.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Mm-hmm.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Yeah, Royal Highness is too long. Princess is good. Do you not have a name? You don't have a name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
The voice of the hero is me. I was about to say that. What if her name is Princess and her title is Princess? Welcome, Her Royal Highness, Princess! That's amazing. It's amazing. So Princess is your name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
You are dodging the question, miss.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten.
Aha!
I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Aha! I knew it! I knew it! She's been down here long, and nobody has fed her or taken care of her. She's sussy. But she's still a girl, so I'm still gonna continue.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
No, wait, I have to ask her age first. Why are you not smelling? Yeah, she's wearing giant contacts. Yeah, she's giving you puppy dog eyes. No, you can't trust that. I don't know anything about you, for all I know. First thing you've seen for all have you been? Yeah, this. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Yeah, answer me, DM.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean? Okay.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but
What do you mean?
I agree with the princess.
What do you mean? The
That's
bad
fine.
guy and the narrator is against me. What the fuck? Again, I still think this is Mona DMing right now. This is Mona DMing in Karen where she has to tell you that something is wrong and dangerous, and she's just sitting here like, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, Right. I bet she'll eat me. I bet I'm the food they sent for her to eat. I bet I'm just a sacrifice. I bet that's it. Alright, I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Yeah, what is it? I hope the DM kills you. What do you mean?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Okay. I think you're just the DM. You're just literally the DM in disguise right now. You are the DM in disguise. A DM is controlling my mind, and it keeps saying, "Yeah, go slay the princess," in a way to get me to the princess. so that I could be killed by her. Ta-da! I don't trust the free one hand. I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't know, man. I don't have reasons. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea
my
of what
God.
she'd do in another life.
Oh man, this this reminds me of my character. This reminds me of Carmilla. You've been in prison for so long that you don't know what to do when you're outside. Like, all right, I got out. Now what? But also, you're sussy.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Probably go save children, feed and adopt cats all over the world. That's how you'll get me. If you want me to save you and simple over you, just say I want to save all the cats in the world. That's it. You got me. That's all you need.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
It matters to me. It matters to me. Why are you so sassy?
It's not like you'd believe me.
Well, let me know. I can't continue to talk. Alright. How do we... Alright, let's do the lot. Oh man, I don't know if I want to tell. Yeah, oh yeah. Here. There you go. Oh, there's a continuous. Alright. We'll go with the uncertain route. It's always that route we go for the first time hero before they get timey-wimey isekai. Want to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I like the world. I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
I don't know. I keep asking. They don't answer. It's like they can't hear me.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Oh, the DM won't tell me. I was hoping you'd tell me. Yeah, I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Nobody tells me anything. Not the narrator, not the princess, not even the voice in my head.
I believe her.
Oh, okay. I don't know about that here.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Doesn't have to know. Okay. Okay, how do
At the end of
we...
the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay, don't bring that trust into me. I am a sucker for ladies telling me to trust them, and I will almost always fall for it. It's a bad toxic relationship.
Whoever
Don't
sent
do
you to
this.
slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
I mean, you're right with that. That's true. That's true. Why didn't the DM tell me?
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Exactly.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Exactly. Because the DM keeps holding back information.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
Well, I mean, it still has to be that, because I still need you to convince me, though.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
You are changing the topic fast, ma'am.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I don't know. Nobody is telling me anything.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here.
Okay.
And it's whoever sent you here.
Okay.
And those two groups are probably one and the same.
We both know that if there's people who can trust, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same. Well, I mean, it could be the same group. It could be also another group. You're right with that. Again, you're changing the topic, ma'am. You're putting the interrogation. You're flipping at the table. Never want me to be in charge of executing terror. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Oh, here we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There you go. You made me dizzy. Congratulations. Alright. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stay for a while, just kept you company? Maybe then everybody could be. I will die. I'm going to keep you locked away down. Yeah, let's go with the first one. Let's go with the I am an innocent and I don't know what's happening, but I am a friendly person. You know? Like I'd like to get to know you. See what happens, but I can't free you still. Yeah, let's go with that.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, it's a pretty good compromise. We're dumbasses here. A voice in my head. You're like a himbo. We're both himbos. We're being himbos right now. Yeah, that seems like a good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
You'll just have to deal with it, princess. Are you a vegetarian, a carnivore, or are you an omnivore? Do you want me to bring you berries, or do you want me to get some rabbits for you? Maybe not while Sarah's around.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
I'm sure she will, but we're dumbasses.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
As always, we're all alone, voice in my head. All alone. Not the narrator, not the princess. Nobody likes it.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
I mean, it will help you by telling me the things that you would want to do. Like, come on, work with me here. Work with me here, sassy princess. You're being sassy right now for somebody who's, like, supposed to be freed by me. Work with me here, sassy princess, alright?
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Look, again, you're being sussy. You're getting sussier. I don't like that the BGM has disappeared. I'm just saying. We could work things out together. You're being sussy right now. Why am I inside the prison cage again? Why did I go inside the prison? I'm outside, right? What do you mean? Why would you choke me with the chain? I'm being nice.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
What What would a himbo do? Look! The princess could be stabbing me right now, and I would just be like, this is fine. This is my fault. Thank you very much, ma'am. That says a lot about me. that's a lot about me. Okay. Alright. What would a dumbass like me would choose in this? I would it's one of these two. I don't want to go with the kill route just yet. Let's keep you in the basement for now. Let's keep you in the basement. Have you kill me when I turn my back or something. I don't know. Look, it's gonna end up the world. Might as well choose it.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
You're not even her. Not even you. Not even me.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
We're gonna die. The world is gonna die. What are you talking about, voice in my head? No, that's not how this works.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh, I do like when you sound angry, though. I do like when you sound angry, though.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way.
She's not gonna be crawling up the stairs, is she? I feel like she's gonna... It's not, right?
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Is that a threat or a promise? Look. Look, a crazy evil woman is attractive in a fantasy world. I fucked up.
Slip these chains. She can't.
No, she's gonna stab you in the back right now. She's immediately there.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Is there no option to turn around? I'm scared. I wanna free her. At least maybe I'll have a quick and painless death. Maybe if I pick this, I'm gonna probably be tortured to death. If I pick this, I'm extra scared of what she'll do. But maybe if I go back and free her, she'll kill me fast. What do I do? It's okay. It's fine. We're sticking with this one. We'll see where this end goes. Probably bad. Look, I am a good person. I can be talked to. I can be reasoned with. If that means you get to stay in the prison for forever and you try to kill me with black magics, go for it. It's a horrible idea.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
Alright. Okay, bye. Making bad decisions.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Oh yeah, that'll help. Oh yeah, that's gonna stop a princess from coming out. Of course. This is the anti-princess zone. This will stop it. You'll probably just see her popping her head out in the window. It's like, aha, there's a window, remember? So did I stab myself with the blade? Did you take the blade though?
Okay. We can make this work.
Did you at least take the blade?
You settle in against the far wall.
Okay, you
towards the
didn't
basement door.
take the blade.
It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Why?
Your
What did you
eyelids
do that
heavy
you
with
got me
fatigue.
sleepy?
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
I mean, I like the way she sounds right now. Ah, that's so loud. Don't stop slamming it. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, she seems nice. She seems like I could talk to her.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Huh? It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Oh, man, I mean, if you use those kinds of words on me, I think I'll probably want to go to the good side. Oh, I know it's a trap, but I do want to get on her good side now. Maybe she'll take me as a minion, even if it's undead. Wait, is the Jaws playing? It is. The knocking of the door is too loud. Okay, the door knocking is too loud. I need to continue. Thank you for the bits, though.
She sounds terrifying.
I don't know. I mean,
Like
she's
less
more
a
of a
princess and
queen
sort of
right
like
now, voice.
Something out of a nightmare.
Sounds like a queen right now. I don't know about you.
As she violently rattles the door, you
Stop
do your
it.
best to shut her out of your mind.
Ah, the door slamming is too loud.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Look, we should have just turned around when we were climbing up the stairs, but there was no secret option.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I didn't make any enemy. I did stupid thing and not make a choice.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Why are we escaping?
No, it doesn't.
What do you mean ignore her and go to... Who can sleep with the door slamming? The door! Not even the cage, but the door. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even precious. Why is there no option to be positive? You know what? Why is there no option to be nice? I would like to regret my decision and be nice now, please. Please, even if that kills me, at least I would be saying, at least I was good at that. I can't go to sleep. I know, it's horrible. Alright. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go bed. Good night. I'm stressed. I'm scared. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's kind of like real life. I'm gonna go sleep.
Just ignore it. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. I'm gonna.
The princess's threats out of your mind as best you can,
God,
and
it's so
huddle up
long.
against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Well, I know it's just an art, but seeing this crooked door like that with darkness along it, it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Like, I know maybe nothing's gonna happen, but my brain right now is telling me that something will slowly pop out of it, and that scares me shitless right now. You know, you're scaring yourself by, like, adding more things in the unknown. Thank you for heard a bit. It's so quiet though. Okay. I guess we're dying. Where's the knife?
Where is she?
Why are we still here?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Look at you floating, so adorable.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Why didn't we get out of the cabin though?
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in
Oh.
waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Oh my god, it's sleep paralysis demon. Let's go. She is my sleep paralysis demon this entire time.
Whose side are you on?
Who, me? Are you talking to me or are you talking to her?
Yours, of course.
Oh, the narrator, okay.
But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Well, you could be nicer.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Please don't use those words like that. I'm supposed to be scared, not caroused. I'm supposed to be scared, not caroused. I know you're gonna be scary if I click the next button, but it's having a different effect on me, ma'am. Stop it. Stop using those words against me. Those are horrible words.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs
Ooh.
shutting down one by one.
Oh my god, how do you feel your organs shutting down? How does that work?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you.
No.
You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
This is the flickers they're talking about. Is the flickers okay, by the way? Also, she looks creepy. I love it. I love how the art changes. Should I remove the flickering?
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I mean, you should have just told me that earlier. I'm just saying.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your
It's a
chest.
flickering. It's a lot. Maybe it's a lot
You have
for me.
seconds left.
Okay.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I guess this is the end of the game. Alright, thanks guys.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
You should use to filling your brain. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. It literally happened yesterday.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Well, alright, great game everybody. Was good game. Was fun. I know it's only a few minutes in the game, but hey, we did it. Roll credits. Chapter 2, The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You narrator, you're awful.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You know what? You know what? Screw you, DM.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to
Screw
be
you,
found,
DM.
they aren't here.
No, I didn't pick the
Definitely
town
aren't
one. It's too late. It's too late.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Oh. Oh my god, the end of the world option is here. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
When a DM plans a perfectly good game for you and you just railroad your way out of it completely like opposite of it. Complete opposite of me, and the DM's like, oh god, I didn't have any. Alright. I guess you're just walking forward. Casino
That's
bot.
strange.
No!
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
How dare you,
How
DM!
convenient.
You're
Everything's back
railroading
on
me!
track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
The DM railroaded me! This is unfair! Nope. Bye.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
I already died.
Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Okay.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Oh.
Everything is getting...
Narrator! DM, what's going on?
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh no. Oh no. We went away from the DM. Oh
It's
no.
finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Voice of the fire. This is me. Okay, well, I guess we're just dying here. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ooh, many hands. Feelers prowl across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. I don't like that. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Are you talking about my monitor? Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Oh. Ooh. I'm embracing it. I'm embracing this. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Oh. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much dread in this place. Do not waste us. I am our only salvation. I went to chapter 1 again.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is
The
a
real
cabin.
Slay the Princess start.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Well, I'm back to chapter 1 again. I guess I get to... I guess this time I will free the princess. Okay, alright. Okay,
You're here to slay her.
fine.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's one way to derail me back. Alright, alright. You know what? I'm gonna silently continue to the cabin. Screw you, narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed. Wait, have you not gotten this options, Mona? Have my options just been weird?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
What
The only
percent?
furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
There's
Perched
a
on
lot
that table
actually.
is a pristine blade.
The real Slay the Princess starts here is at 89%. The Denial is at 47.9%. So there's that.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ours was 14%, probably, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna enter the basement. We don't need a dagger.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice
Sorry, I need to skip it.
Hello?
Yep, yep,
Hypnotize. Don't let it fool you.
yep. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
You must have the wrong You're right, I probably do.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
No, we're back to chapter 1. We're back to chapter 1. What do you mean? We repeated. I did a reset. Let's talk for a bit. Let's talk for a bit.
Okay.
I need to resim for you again. Yeah, look, hey, look, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? DMs love me and my options. What are you talking about? There you go.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I
No,
like the
what do you
world,
mean,
I
no?
think.
What do you mean?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for
I'm a great
so
player.
long.
That's... How long has she...
Did they tell you how?
Okay, ooh, deflect. Oh, I can deflect. I can deflect. I've never had deflect before. I know. I can deflect. What are you going to do, Phil? I like this. I can actually deflect things. How demonstrative of the laser there was a moon as a face.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have
damn it,
any
I can't
idea of
deflect
what
anymore.
she'd do in another life.
Stop it, voice in my head. Stop
She
answering
knows
for her.
what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right?
Oh god, we're doing this thing again.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on, whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to... I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't...
She has a point. We're talking...
So this shouldn't be about...
Yep,
this is
yep.
about how messed up this
Yep,
whole... Do you
yep.
really think I can even end the... We
Up,
both
up.
know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation...
Don't
yep.
let her turn the tables.
Okay. Do I need to unlock the other options? To like get secrets? Secret options? Let's
Oh,
She pauses.
you can address me as...
He's...
let's just do it.
Like I said, I'm sorry, I've been...
Okay, she hadn't even...
I don't see what that has...
This is the only time
I
this is
still
ever
think
going
this
to
is a
happen.
hilarious like
Okay,
response.
Actually,
Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's do this route. Let's do the free her route. Games at middle so different. That's good. I mean, that means you get to see different results. All right, let's free her. Let's free her. Let's free her. I don't know. Can we just not say this?
You're only making this more difficult.
Probably.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
I'm probably gonna get killed. Probably gonna get bitten by her. I don't know.
You're making a huge mistake.
Probably.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Not really.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't any key, do you have any other ideas? Yeah, you're smart. You're a smart princess. You can give me options.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
How?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Okay, maybe that's too much. The fuck? Yeah. We've literally gone to the immediate oh yeah, you can't free me, just cut my hands off. Easy.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting
I
our way
wouldn't
out
be.
if it meant we could finally be free.
I wouldn't be. I like my hand.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the
Uh-oh.
stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is someone else here?
Uh-oh. Hello?
You try the door. It is
Uh-oh.
locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
This house is a mimic, I tell you. This house is a mimic.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
You locked me in, didn't you, narrator? It was you that did it. You took the blade.
I heard
You
the
locked
door
the door.
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Maybe?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
There's just panic in my voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
We could have used other ways. Why do you always opt to the most extreme? Girl!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Who threw it down here? Alright, DM, you're playing with me.
Or we could use it to free her.
Oh man, I picked the route of freeing her. If the princesses generate, yeah, they just heal. They heal slowly. They just grow their limbs back. It's fine. Just don't cut off their heads. That's when it stops.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I mean, she's kind of already biting her hand off. I'm kind of already in. Save the princess and slay the princess. I'm going to get eaten, aren't I? Yeah. I already decided we're gonna save her this time. I decided we're gonna simp her this time. It's... Let's not pretend this wasn't about it. Look, it's saved princess. It's fine. It's fine. I know she's chomping her flesh off right behind me, but it's fine. I kind of wish she had full hands though. But okay, we can save the princess. We'll be fine.
Fine. Against
Ah!
your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged,
Yes, I don't like
self-inflicted
that.
wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, it's that easy to cut off bones. Yeah, just use a knife to cut bones. I mean, I'm still gay for the prince. What do you mean? I literally just start the entire game via choice to do that, apparently. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'm
Cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
the fuck is that blade made out of?
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I'm gonna get killed now, aren't I? I'm gonna get eaten now, aren't I?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
No, she didn't. That's the voice of a DM's like, yep, you fucked up. This is now your consequences. Hey.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically
Look how
to the
happy
ground.
she is. Look at that small you of a smile. At least before I die. At least before she will mangle me to death, that she gave me that small smile before probably turning into like a ghastly monster. This is fine. It's a cute smile. Look at it. I want to take a screenshot of it though, now that I think about it. Is this a screenshot button? Aha, it is. This is a picture of me and the princess. Well, just the princess. Before she killed me in chapter 1.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Okay, alright.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape
I
the
knew it.
world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
I knew it! DM was against me all along. It was DM versus player in the end. I can't believe it. DM versus player. Worst kind of DM.
As the princess
Yo!
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
How
forward
dare
and
you.
raises the blade.
You can't control me like that. How dare you?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, you can't just do that. I'm a willing minion to follow and do whatever she wants me to do. How dare you, DM? You're the bad guy.
Watch me.
You monster.
What are you doing?
I'm probably being controlled by a DM. Oh my god, you're so... Oh, there's a warner. Warn her.
Stop that.
No! Stop it!
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Stop it! Stop it, DM! Stop it!
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low.
You
ready to
monster!
sink
I was
into her
ready to
heart.
become a minion and food. I was ready to nourish her with my meat or whatever. Or my soul.
But the princess dodges.
Oh, look
stumbling
at that.
back
She's so
against the
cool.
wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Look at my hands. Look at it. I'm a ghoul. I'm a zombie. With my soul. What are you talking about? With my soul. I'm ready to feed her my soul. Definitely what I said.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm trying to simp for the princess. Get out of here, narrator. I want this to happen. can resist, and I will resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
No! I want her to kill me.
We both know this isn't you.
I already made my decision of freeing her and simping for her. You can't take that decision away from me, DM. How could you?
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm making a bad decision.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
What do you mean? It's
You aren't
normal.
dead yet.
What do you mean? That's how my nails look like. Is your nails don't look like that? What do you mean? It looks right. It looks fine.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're definitely sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
How many stabs is this gonna take?
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Well, I did tell you a while ago. I don't care if the world is destroyed. Screw that. Princess Sarge, you know what? That's true. Princess Sarge, you didn't kill me one stab. You need to try harder. Stab me in the brain. Stab me in my temple. That should like go in the brain.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Not the chest. You can survive with a heart for a few more minutes. Stab the brain. The brain is where things will shut down. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. I'm okay with this.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
You don't stab through a skull. You stab through the temple. It's softer there. Why do you think people like point it against their temple when they shoot themselves? It's softer there. If a pretty girl needs to die for the sake of all life, Moon is last on my list. People to said, I should never be on that list, because if a woman can find a way to flirt her way out of it, she will win 99% of the time.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
Okay. Tell me, is that when she cut off her hand? Right? You can just cut off the thumb. Like, dislocate the thumb and you can free your hand from it. Granted, it was painful to dislocate it, but like, it works. I've seen things people do it. Well, movies do it. I've never seen a real person do it. So I wouldn't want to watch a real person do it.
I'm so sorry.
I made the princess cry. I made her angry first one. Now I'm making her cry, but I'm sure she's enjoying it. She didn't even flirt her way out of it. She was never closer escaping than she was when she was still like, look, I'm just saying, you just need to be a girl. That is the... You just need to be a girl and say words that'll activate my neurons. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. No. You don't have to be. There's a specific sort of sinister, negative personality you have in order for it to work. Being mean doesn't make it work. There's a specific way to handle it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's specific ways to handle it.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Yes, you gotta get Stockholm Syndrome, and you gotta be like an abusive person that both gives you awful abuse, but then also gives you the softest of sweetness afterwards. It's typical abusive relationship, abusive toxic thing. It's fine. It's normal. It works. It's easy. See, Mona knows it. Completely knows it.
It can't just end like this, right?
Yeah, I was supposed to be her minion. We were supposed to destroy the world together.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
I know, I should have died instantly. It didn't give me the option to die instantly. Probably the narrator is like refusing to get that one hit kill.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And the princess stab you. The damsel. Which one was the first one I picked?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh, you bastard, you're in it now! Wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
No! I know it!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Why?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Ooh, I got the voice of the smitten this time. I got the voice of the simp. Oh no. Oh god. I now have two voices in my head. What do you mean? When did she become our beloved?
Our beloved?
Yeah, what did I mean, I would call her mistress more than beloved. You think you're on the same? You think you're on the same status as her? Get out of here, Smitten. Get out of here.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love. And the four of us will be foiling any and all
Four?
assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4? Wait, one. I got me. I got voice. I got paranoia. And I got 4. Paranoia is still here. I thought paranoia got deleted. Definitely not. Narrator is not included. Prince. You narrator here. No, the narrator is not included in that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you, Hero, Smith. Oh, yeah, Princess is included in it. That's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot to count in the princess.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I'd sacrifice the whole world for her to step on me. I don't know about you.
What can I say?
I need to be the voice of the range, the voice of the game. That's it. I need to be the voice of the down bad. The voice of the soup. That's a shame telling I don't know if this really learn. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything for what you are?
Those are two
A
very
paranoid
different
simp, yeah.
questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princesses were
Nah. Definitely worth it.
I beg to differ.
I don't want to agree with this dude.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
What if I do the same thing again?
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Yeah, I don't want to agree with him. I just want to say my lies without agreeing with him. It's easy. You love this narrator with it, Sammy. Yeah, because you feel vindicated, because you feel like you're the DM. You're like, someone is handling this bitch in a D&D like game.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I've had all this stuff too much. Hey, how dare! This is like a good feeling for you.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how
It's
you
worse.
got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead
Ooh.
transported to a different world?
No. It's an alternate world for sure. Amory's worse thing. It's definitely worse in that aspect. I'm like in the middle.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know. It's like probably Madoka Magica kind of thing. If you keep dying, you keep making the princess stronger and stronger. Therefore, she becomes a monster. And like because the not Madoka, the whatever that big thing they're supposed to fight, and because it became stronger and stronger for each rewind, now you're stuck. You're just stuck. I don't know. Yeah, the Walpurgis.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
No, probably not. Probably the world probably just shut down because it's just there's not a lot of strings in this world according to my other world.
She would never.
She would
She's a
never.
perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Dastardly scheme.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her? You know what? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
Who's
And
people?
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Oh my god.
Don't overcomplicate things.
You're not doing anything to help yourself, DM. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but
Yeah, chosen
because
one.
you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh,
Now don't
Didn't
fall
know
for
you
that,
were
hero. God
special.
damn it. Don't fall for that.
of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Stop falling for that. Oldest trick in the book.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
I don't like agreeing with this guy.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Okay. You're being cagey. What's cagey? What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Come on, just tell me.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about
suspicious.
her, the better
Okay.
things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
No, you gotta tell me. How am I supposed to be able to do the things you told me if you don't tell me? The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
You're not helping yourself, DM.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Stop it. Stop it.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Alright, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
No, I'm going to find a way to save her. You know what? We'll keep repeating this until we'll see what happens.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Yeah, there's 3 of us versus 1. Including me.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
I don't know about that one.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align
No,
yourself
that's
with?
not really.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
No. Alright.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I mean, probably.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I don't know about that one. You're my man. You are focusing too much on beauty. You are very physical only. You are not. You're just focused on the outer appearance. Okay, you and I, we're not the same. We don't share. We're not the same voices. Okay.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Probably. He's probably a narcissist.
I do, but I also speak from
I
the
do.
heart. My passions are too great
my
to
God.
be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh god, imagine if I make an OC like this in D&D. Or if I make an NPC like this. I feel like my players will just kill them immediately.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. I don't like the zoom in. The zoom in scares me. I don't know why.
The interior of the
No.
cabin
Hello?
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded
The
tapestries.
fuck happened in
A
the
prison
cabin?
befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Goodness gracious, the princess upgraded her prison. She upgraded her prison. Is this what the voice of the simp is imagining? Is this what it is? It's like for every voice we get, the world around us changes? What if we went in as the voice of the paranoid? Would it be more horrible?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hey, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Tell me what about that.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
The fuck?
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What? You're blind?
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
Yeah, there is.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Stop it!
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I don't see a mirror. Why would you lie about? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? If you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
So kind of different than the last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last
Were you
time.
even there last time?
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yeah, but like, still, man. What if, though? What if?
So focus up.
What
Stop
if?
letting yourself get distracted.
No, I'm gonna look at the mirror. I'm curious.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There
It's
isn't
a wall.
much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Alright, time to see spooky things.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Am I a chicken?
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Am I a chicken? I look like I have feathers here. This looks like feathers. This looks like chicken's feet. Am I a chicken? Am I a chicken? Look, feathers, feet. That looks like chicken. You're a am I a dinosaur? Am I a dinosaur? Am I an old-timey-wimey chicken, which is a dinosaur? Look, we have the hand for it. You're from the new arcade. I'm from the new graphics are certainly much better in my opinion. Definitely this looks so much better. Alright, I'm gonna rub my hand against the cabin wall. Just rub it around.
But it was there a second ago.
What do you mean? It's still there.
And now it's gone.
What?
Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Get it? Because we got feather on our hands. Why are we talking about my feather? Why are we ignoring our hand? Why don't we react to it? It's gone. It's gone. No, I'm gonna enter the basement without the blaze. Screw you.
The door to the basement.
What the fuck?
creaks open,
Everything is upgraded.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along
What?
the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
What is this upgrade?
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is that voice the same or not?
Her voice.
Oh god.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells.
Stop it!
already.
Oh Jesus Christ, my man, you're moving on too fast.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
Yeah!
You barely even know the princess.
Yeah,
We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawn.
exactly. My man, you're.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs.
Oh my god,
and
look
lock
at the
eyes with
upgrades.
the
What the
princess.
fuck?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
What
far
is
wall.
this change? But then is this you? You caused all of this, isn't it?
My love, we're
Stop
here
it!
to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Okay.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my
Oh, God.
dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Wait, she remembers me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Stop it. Yeah, I like her dress. It's floofy. I like the floofiness of it. window is different. And I don't know why there's like moon out there. You're fine. You look fancy down here. You don't need my help.
And she called us a hero.
Stop it. Oh my god. I think this is the worst combo ever. The person that likes being a hero and the person that is a big ol' simp.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
I agree with the narrator.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Yeah,
You've been here before.
I have.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, I mean, she killed us, but
Well, she killed us.
yeah, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Oh, I don't know about that.
And you've
She kind of
died before.
chewed her hand off,
So
you know?
The entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Look, I'll, like, I'll sacrifice all the world in the world, kind of deal.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yeah, why not? Let's just keep going. Let's just keep making the choice over and over again. Let's see what happens.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that
Stop.
we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Could I have the voice of the gullible instead of voice of the smitten? He annoys me. He just reminds me of a lot of fuckboy. Just keeps saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna be together with this girl. Yeah, she's gonna love us, and because we're the hero and I'm the Prince Charming." I was like, stop.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you again? Yeah. What happened? You know what? I have to ask Jen about you. I'm sorry about what I lesson writer or something. I was completely unfair. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The writer sent me here to kill you, to cover her body. Yeah, let me first say this.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best.
Yeah.
And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
My man, we saw her trying to chew her arm off. And getting her hand cut off by us. I don't think we should be surprised about anything at this point.
That's because she's perfect.
And understood.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, probably has a narrator in the head.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Nah, you don't know that.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay, I'll be fine. Alright, so... what happened? You know what? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Stop it! Yeah, you can just cut off my arm again. I don't care. I'll just continue destroying the world if this continues on and on.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What do you mean? You're willing to, like, dislocate her thumb now?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one who thinks that's weird?
I mean, again, you saw her, like, bite her hand off. Nothing is weird at this point.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Oh yeah, stoic smiling. She's just forever smiling. She hasn't made any expression at all.
No, you're right. right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
You died, and now we're talking. There is nothing else you need to know. That's it. There's literally no way. Well, before we started, did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I don't know. I mean, I wish I was there to see it.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy.
Okay.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Okay.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or another about the world. Honestly, the world sucks, people. Holy shit. I was like, I'm gonna pick the middle. I don't care. I don't want slow and painful. At least make it quick. Jesus Christ. I have no thoughts on that matter. I am neutral in that.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Don't worry about it, princess.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Me too. I don't care. I'll just say whatever you want me to say.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Can I actually save? Has there been autosave? No, I will save here. There you go. Alright. We gotta save. I will continue. I don't think I need to ask that. No, let's not ask that. We know why she did it. Yeah, you know what? We don't need to ask her that. Well, let's just rescue her.
No, I can't
I-
let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
No, we don't need to ask
What?
that.
Take over our body and
Nah,
force us
we
to
don't
try
need
and
to
kill
get
her.
that response.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depth, and if
Titanic
you try
depths.
anything that might harm our dearest, I
Whoa.
will end our life without a second thought.
Whoa, okay, Smitten. Alright, okay, that is okay.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Okay, I mean, can I have a decision in this? Am I allowed to butt in?
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide
How?
her hand from her bindings. Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
How? I would it just slip it off. She could have just escaped on her own. She just wants us to watch doing this for her pleasure. I still like that we're like probably like a were chicken. Yeah, Smitten is a literal shonen protag. He's an isekai protag, clearly. It's the power of is it true love or is the man just simping because she's pretty? Look at her, so innocent. So, before she kills us, this is the face of a woman looking at you with the pick-me arrow pointing at her before she kills us. Can you go back to being an angry god princess? I prefer that though.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
No, you shouldn't.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm already questioning everything. Have you not seen me question every single thing?
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll just take the screenshot for the sake of like things. This
Princess
is
jumps
this
up
is
and
about to
smothers you
murder
in a
us.
joyful embrace.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, she's gonna break her neck. She's gonna break her spine now. She's gonna eat her face now.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
But we have the dagger.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
It's not power of love. You're mistaking love for lust, my man. Because you're trusting.
What do we do now?
Destroy the world. Do you want to destroy the world together? I want to destroy the world together. That'll be fun. What do you want to do? Yeah, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Oh my god.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Let's end the world.
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding?
She's
What if
so
she doesn't want to end the
adorable.
world?
Look, I like the art style. I love the art style. It's great. It's cute. I love it. Look at her big eyes. That's meant to make people like her. Look at the innocent beady eyes. It's not beady. Innocent big eyes looking up at you with a puppy face, puppy dog face.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I doubt everything, man.
I think I want to leave, and I think
You're gonna kill me now? You're starting to twitch right there. You're gonna kill me now?
The princess closes her eyes. in
There it is,
deep
it's starting.
reflection.
It's starting! The music, you hear that music? You just dialed down.
And then she shrugs.
It's dialed down. She's about to murder me.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh god, it's like a repeat. Do you want to end the world? I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
That's not how that works.
She can't just want to make us happy.
God, this is what the voice of the simp wants to hear. Look at that sound. It's being
It
weird.
makes sense to me. That's
Yeah,
all
it's
I
weird.
want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
It's being weird. Listen to it. I love it. I love the OST. Ooh, I love the OST. I want you to make me an. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. There's I want you to make. Okay. I mean. This isn't right. Let's get out of here if you want to leave us. No, I want to explore more. Let's quick save. I want to explore more. Yeah, you can't base your entire happiness on me. This one and then end the world. If she ends up killing us after this,
Okay, if that's what makes you
oh god, she became smart. She became uwu more.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on? She's lying to you. Only she isn't a good liar.
I knew it
You're
clicking that.
starting to trust me now?
Okay. Okay. Do you want to end the world? Actually. What if I continue? What if I keep going? What if I keep asking her? That's quick. Hey, I barely asked you to do quick loads. What are you talking about? Mm. Every time I look at her face. Wait, I want a quick load. No, I don't want a quick load. I just want to go. I want this to be really quick. I don't want to keep quick loading and all that. I want to go with whatever choices I go, cuz if I'm going to be end up pedantic, is it the word pedantic? Then yeah. I want to be you know what? Let's, if you want to, we can figure out the rest. Yeah, we can figure out the rest later. It'll be fine. Let's go.
That sounds perfect.
Alright, she's back to normal. But there's no background anymore. She was getting angry.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
She's back to normal.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this.
Oh my god.
Absolutely flawless.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your
What the
fingers as
fuck
they
is
intertwine
this?
with hers.
Okay, sparklies.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Actually, let me take a screenshot of that. Maybe I can use that for something.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Alright, when's the killing's gonna start?
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
I'm gonna be stuck. Is she gonna cut off my arm?
She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Am I gonna die now? Wait, oh my god, this looks like those pictures of like people like going into vacation and the girlfriend is holding the hand of the guy and the guy is taking the picture of them. It's like that, but this time we're gonna die. We're gonna die. This next scene.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
I think you're welcome. Probably die.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face.
God
and the
damn it,
lock
narrator.
clicks.
Why do you keep giving us the same thing?
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Yup.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Yeah, you just met her. Especially you. I at least know her for like 2 lives. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Uh-huh.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusion.
But I'm not.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah. I think we can open it if we try together. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
I don't know.
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
Together.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm this narrator right now. You making me like narrate kind of this like okay.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Oh my god.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
And then she stabs me.
Blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the
Oh
right
my god,
thing.
it continues.
Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Yeah, the blade, that's right. No. doing that. I'm going full in. What are you talking about? I'm getting killed over and over again. You can't stop me.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Ah, this is so worth it. Oh my god. Can you imagine killing her right now? I feel like Mona would do something like that. I feel like Mona would pick that option. I never killed her. You never killed her? Okay. I thought you would. I thought your curiosity would get the better of you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Just like you wanted. No, you said you wanted it. Stop pretending that it was. Stop wrapping your world around mine.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Yep. And then I'm dead.
and then you step outside.
Romantic haze. Your love will set you free achievement. What the actual fuck? Ooh, the world is closing in again. It's doing that thing again.
A happy ending at last.
I know this. I know this. This is when the void consumes me again.
We did it. What should we do now?
I don't know. We don't have any script beyond this.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep at the heart of
Smitten, we're gonna get rid of your eyes at this point.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
I don't know. Do you want to go back inside?
Oh, quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and leave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, so we do know we have feathers. We do know we have feathers. Okay, okay. Oh, there's the hands. Uh-oh. Oh, she's being consumed. Oh, there you, Void. You took her away from us again. Void. A mirror.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know, but I'm curious. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how to even go look for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to... The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
A villain vanquished.
No, it's not.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The nerve. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I don't think there's an option, my man.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. If we just sit here and preen for a while, that can't hurt, right?
What if we just sit here and preen for a while? Like a goddamn... what is that? What is that bird that like is really colorful and has a big tail at the back? A big like feathery tail, like the male. Yeah, a peacock. He's a literal peacock. This Smitten is a peacock bird. We have no choice. See, it's eating us away.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
We have no choice, my man. Yeah, we gotta. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Ooh, it's you. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What? Is there a cabin? Oh. You are at the cabin. That's not the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Ooh. I did hear. I did when I did the rewind. It did mention that it needs a vessel. So is this the princess the vessel? That's why we don't want her out. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, this one. Oh my god. There's a lot of questions. I can attack? I can destroy? Oh no. You're the thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Why do you have so many hands? Yeah, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
A chicken. So Tara, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
You are nothing then. What do you think? Yeah, what do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
No, don't say that.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh god, she's being poetic. I don't understand poems. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Ooh.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Ah, god damn it, I was molding her to be.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay, entity. Can I call you that? Can I call you entity? Can I call you by your first name, entity?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh, I like this. I like her. I like where this is going. I like the void. I like the entity in the void.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What does that mean? Well, clearly you're not the princess, but I'm gonna ask you anyway.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, for my simple brain. Go figure. Moon's like, look, I mean, I love the idea of this. Like, it's so cool. It's a cool idea. I love it. Like, it's great. I love the void. I love the entity void. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Maybe she is the real princess. Princess Void. That's why the princess have no recollection of what she is in her name and all that, because she's just an empty vessel for the void. I don't know. Let her out of there. Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, that's so good. I don't think she even had much thoughts in her brain. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
So we're gonna get different endings?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
This vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget if only you believe her to be able to.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh god, I have to bring her different personalities? Oh god. Okay, alright. Okay. I'm okay with this. This sounds like a great thing to do. I have a new a person to simp for now. She's called the entity in the void. I end my friendship with Princess. I'm now best friends with entity in the void. How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Yeah, I know they're the same person, but technically this is the one that quote unquote remembers things, and the princess is the vessels, right? Like the princess is a part of her, and we're gonna make her a part of her. That makes sense? I don't know. My brain hurts. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? Not that I can.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Yeah, I don't think we can kill the void. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
No, we're gonna do another reset. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are
Damn it.
now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape,
I mean,
to
sure.
remold.
Clearly that's what it is. Alright. Being semantic, what are you going to do if I help? Yeah.
How can I know? I have
Damn
flickers
it.
and something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. I like that this hand is the one that allows her to like open her mouth and blah 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 and speak. I'm glad they didn't need a hand to make her tongue move. Okay, make me forget. Make me forget. Let's grab all your several pieces. It's like I'm in a goddamn RPG game.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, okay. I'll remember Miss Romantic.
You won't.
Okay, well, Jesus Christ, that's so sudden. My heart. You won't. And I died again. Back to chapter 1. Bring the damsel
You're
to
on
her.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ah, man. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
I haven't picked that option before.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Is it the same?
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's the same. It's my second. My second time going to chapter 1 again.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Oh.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Alright,
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
alright, I'll take the blade and not kill her. Let's see. I need she needs different vessels. I don't know how to grab. I need different
The
personalities with
blade
me.
is your implement.
Alright, I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Alright.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, oh, mommy? Sudden gay panic. What the fuck? I'm so. I didn't expect that. Okay. Wait, give me a moment. That was sudden. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sweating.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one.
Holy
in charge down
shit.
here.
Oh my god. I need to save. Oh god. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's.
Don't let it fool you.
Holy
It's all
shit.
part of the manipulation.
I'm just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I like this new voice. She knows. She
You walk
knows
down the
her
stairs
work.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. of the basement.
I have never denied that I was normal. I know something's wrong with me.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She's a threat to me. That's what she is. My goodness, my heart.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Uh-huh. No. No. No.
Then drop the knife.
Yes, ma'am. I'm dropping the knife right now.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Oh, we should
It's
drop the
fine.
knife. What do you
We
want
can
me to
decide
do?
what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Ah, man. What do you want? What do you want from me? I can't. You told me to drop it. I'm dropping it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Uh-huh. Sounds to me how similar you're... We're best friends for a reason, Slime. We're best friends for a reason.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
We're not.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Uh-huh. Are you coming on? Jesus Christ, that's so horrible. That's just... Alyssa just told me to drink water. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I don't know. They told me to. I have my reasons. You think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end around. I've been told things. I'm not sure what to believe. This is why we told me she had to play instead of watch. Yeah, I guess that is yeah, makes sense.
Believe me.
I don't know either. It's kind of
And do
hard.
you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
I mean, I love that she's very blunt with that. That's good. Okay. How would I get out? I just want to hear your voice at this point. I just want to see your sassy, bitey remarks.
You can't. Don't bother.
No, but I want to hear your voice. Shut up, narrator.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay, this is still an option then.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Do you actually have a name this time? Or are you gonna be sassy, talking sassily that your name, you could just call her Her Highness or something?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Like
Any
it.
honorific should do, really.
I like it.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
No. There's no detail that needs to be said. Just call her Her Royal Highness.
Too long.
Yeah. Okay. Fair
Again,
enough.
she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay. Do you know I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Actually, yes, I do. No, I'm lying. I'm lying to you.
You're lying.
Okay, you're very good at insight.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
We're just talking. Okay, I think we've talked enough. Okay, okay, alright.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
She's so sassy, I love her.
You know why you're here.
Yeah, to let her, stab me to death again. Probably. That's the only way, or let her free. I don't know. Okay, sorry, narrator. I need to give her to Void.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the
And
princess away
leave
down
the
here
knife
intended
with
for
you.
her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Whoa, why is that blinking? What? And if there isn't a key to the van, I'm going to check upstairs. The key's still now we can spy. Besides me cutting out her, you know what? Sure.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Everybody is it's fine.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door
Okay,
at the
it's
top of the
going the
stairs
same.
slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding.
This
into
one, she
place.
seems probably skilled at stabbing.
Is someone else here?
Okay, alright. I'm gonna return.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Is it the same outcome if it's another way? I don't actually know. I'm kind of curious.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Yes, ma'am. I will do that right now.
You won't like what happens if you...
I.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm. Just
You
above
can't
the massive,
give me a
unyielding
woman
chain.
that's confidently giving me commands and expect me to not say no to them. You can't do that. If an option is the same as you hit before and you can select, it means it have a unique outcome. Ah, that's good.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Yep.
How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Okay,
you
so
can't just
we're
let
gonna
her
have the
escape into
same
the world.
thing, but this time she'll probably be better at stabbing
I
me.
just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her. Warn her. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
God, she's so fast.
Stop it! Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move.
She
the
looks so.
blade.
She looks so confident.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Oh, I love her lower voice.
I'll make this quick.
Yes, please.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Probably.
And then she slits your throat.
Oh my
with
God.
almost clinical ease.
See, look at that. She's an expert.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I'm fine with this.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm fine with this.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This.
I hope it was worth it.
Oh yeah, totally. Completely and utterly worth it. It's the best set ever. Okay, now we're actually going to chapter 2.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I speedrun getting killed by a hot princess. What do you want from me? I'd do it again if I can.
You're here to slay her.
Mm. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say
A
that.
terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Ooh,
I
skeptic!
wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
I got a skeptic. This is me. This is also me. Just being skeptic of everything.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last
All of
time,
them is
it's
yeah.
best to keep it that way.
No. See, here's the thing. I am super skeptic. This is like me.
You know I can hear you two.
right?
There's two voices.
It's going to be a lot
I'm
harder
actually
than you think to
curious
keep
of the
secrets from.
other one. Maybe it's the paranoid one. I remember the paranoid one.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving
Just
the
agree to
world.
disagree.
So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this happened already. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I feel like I've already mentioned this before.
Those are two very different questions, but
Yeah, I
let's
already
say for a moment that this really... If you're back here, I'm assuming you died. With the absolute irony. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do.
Yeah, it's
which
the
is
same.
honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self... But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and... Sure you are. Anyway, I
Okay.
believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? What do
Alright.
you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
Okay, it's the
Yes,
same as the
but
same
in this
one.
purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Yeah,
Or were you instead
I
transported
try
to a
not to
different
skip
world
the skeptic
entirely?
voice.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the prince... What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that. She probably just left.
Oh, how I wish that
No,
were the
not-
case. But
not
if
that
the
I don't
princess
know, I
weren't a
already know.
certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us
Also,
wouldn't
hello,
be here.
Haru.
And
Welcome.
yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
Yes, he is.
No, I'm talking in facts.
No, in circles. All right, let's just proceed to the cabin we've already. Let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She
Yep.
will cheat. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink,
Wink.
wink, wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
All right.
The interior of the cabin is less a
another mirror.
cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting
Oh.
stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I want to look at the mirror.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? As it should.
Yeah.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to
Nah.
the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
What do we have to do?
Exactly.
All right. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
Oh,
wall.
no, it's gone.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important.
Ooh.
We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Oh, I like the skeptic. I like the skeptic a lot. I like the way he thinks.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Alright, let's take the blade and then enter the basement.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh, I'm gonna drop it the moment she tells me to. I don't even know if she's there. See? Also, hello, welcome, Yolin. And yes, it is pretty wild.
Good
I love
idea.
it.
Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Alright, let's go. True, I don't know. She might be a monster at
The
this
door to
point.
the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay. What voice do you have right now?
Her voice, harsh but controlled,
Ooh.
carries up the stairs.
Ooh, harsh. Okay.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I mean... okay. Oh no, this is dangerous for me. It moved from very cold, rough voice, dominant voice to I think a manipulative voice. That sounds like a manipulative voice.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Look at her
She
face,
looks
she's
up
so
at you,
adorable.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she
I'm sorry,
moves.
she looks adorable.
The chains binding
Look
both
at
her
her.
wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Oh my god, she has so many chains and look how adorable she look. Oh goodness gracious, look at those adorable face. Hi ma'am, I'm back ma'am. I'm here to save you again ma'am.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, I guess we can't cut her neck up now, right? Right?
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Man, that's probably for us. That's probably for us.
That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. I'm not sure I need to do much on it. You see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her in here and leave the Whoa! We're not gonna do that. We're gonna sit with her.
You step
We're gonna
towards the
sit with the
princess,
angry
but
princess.
she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine.
Oh.
I'd prefer we
Someone
keep
is
some distance
moon-gazing
until
with
we've
us.
sorted this out.
Hi, alright, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. I will do. I'll sit a little bit away from you, ma'am. Sorry for thinking that I could sit right beside you. Hello, Yolene. Thank you for following. We can't guess the witch's house. Welcome, welcome. Ah.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I know. I thought I was worried. I didn't have a choice to sit a little bit away from her, a respectable distance. I'm gonna sit where I was told to sit, because I'm
Do
a
as she
good girl.
asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I don't know. What do you mean? What would you have me? Okay, alright. My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes. Your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I don't know.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
I don't know if I want to cut your neck off.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
I mean, she could. She survived without a hand.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Mm-hmm. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
Okay.
But yeah, I remember.
Okay.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
I love her little crown. Her crown is different this time around. I kind of love that.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just
Oh,
good luck.
narrator is saying things.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Exactly.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh no, DM, don't do that. I thought you were gonna fight back. Okay. Well, okay, DM. It's okay, I'm gonna pat you in the head.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Exactly.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
But we need information.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept
The
that.
world sucks. They don't know what to do.
I won't.
Yeah.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry, ma'am. I was talking to the voices in my head. Okay. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains
Oh.
again. More of them.
Oh, okay. I like being blunt. Being blunt gives me a good grasp of information.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
This is the weirdest love story, I tell you.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I like this voice.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Oh yeah, that's right. The voices don't know what's going on. Like they don't know the deal we made with the void. Another chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I mean, I could. Do you want me to? I would. Right now, immediately. Do you want me to? I could. Not that it will help, but I would.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
She said I could. Yeah. I could expect the chain. I could expect the chain. I want to ask, like, what would you have me do first, and then I'll inspect the chain. Let me quick save.
Let me borrow that knife.
Oh no! Now I can't inspect the chain.
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
Okay.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Okay.
Please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, but also, she said to give the weapon to her.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
Okay.
The pros are that we can't trust him.
Yeah.
Possibly even more than we can't trust her.
Yeah.
Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Probably. Can I inspect the shackle first before I give you it?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh,
And why is that?
yeah.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I mean, she said it might fit me. She said it. I could try it out. You know.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into
What
it?
she said.
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Clearly.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't.
Da-da-da.
I am.
I'm gonna inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment,
God,
you
I love the
approach
angle
chain
shots. It's
dangling
actually
from the
really
far
nice.
wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
I'm gonna take a screenshot because I actually like this angle. This is a nice angle.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What? Tell me.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Okay, what happens?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Am I gonna get shackled or am I gonna get stabbed? What is it?
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
I should have given her the... No, because the other one was an option. The other one wasn't an explore option.
Excuse me?
Look, she said that I should give it a try, that it might fit me. She told me that. She told me that you can't say no to that. Like, she told me that in her sultry voice. I can't say no to that.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Become your own.
Yes.
I need to take a screenshot of this. Oh my god. Yep. So this is what it looks like on the other side. So this was your point of view, princess. It's great.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Oh my god.
What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Oh my god.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Yeah? Don't hold shackles?
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this
True.
loose chain. It's
Just
clearly
true.
important.
Very true. Oh. We didn't say. No. So we're both stuck.
Yep.
Simple. Yep. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Just so used to it. Oh. Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
Oh, okay. I mean, fair enough. You're used to this, aren't you? Yes, small talk, aren't you?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, this is gonna be awkward. I'd rather you just have killed me rather than this awkward silence.
That's rude.
Okay.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something.
Oh, that's sad.
Waiting for anything.
It's like, she's just like, yep, this is it. Welcome to my life. We'll just have to wait. Maybe someone will come. Maybe not. That's all there is to do it. Like, that's sad. You're so used to it that when somebody that, oh god, that you're jaded. I like that.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can
Oh
do to
my
get out
God.
of here. There must be something we're missing.
You're jaded. I like my women authoritative, dominating, and jaded. You get extra 1,000 plus points if you're also God.
But there isn't.
Oh my god.
Time passes.
Oh man, that's just it.
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin
She's-
remains much the same.
She's just
It
like,
is cold
just look at her, just like,
and
yeah,
silent.
this is just it.
At least the world is safe.
At least the world is safe. Oh my god.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Yeah,
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
yeah.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything
What do you
around her.
mean? She's just there.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Oh god, are we not gonna die?
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Oh, this is an awful life just for her to have. This is horrible.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences
Yeah.
are small, they have to exist.
Exactly.
That's just how things work.
Yeah. So,
I suppose you're correct.
okay.
Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger
Oh no, wait.
and larger.
What does that mean? Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Remember?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll stay quiet.
Still rude.
Okay. Oh, it's getting. Ooh, it's
You
getting
continue to
darker.
wait in
Ooh.
silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Maybe she can pull out of it later.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
And we haven't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
It's called being a disaster lesbian. That's just how it is. That coin was turned for a reason.
Even more
Okay.
silent time passes as you
There's a
watch roots
tree.
push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside,
Where's the
flowing
knife?
across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass,
Where's the knife? Where did the knife go?
until suddenly
Oh, okay.
there are no walls. And then,
Look at her. She looked up. She changed.
and
And
I think he's gone.
oh, there's the ending. There's the void again.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot again.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
There it goes. There she goes. Consumed by the void entity. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. It's the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been before. You always get scared. Oh, of course you're scared. This is not the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's fine. It's fine, hero. You'll be fine. Don't worry. I got you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No. You're good. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I've grown! You've grown! I've grown! Did I grow? I can't remember. I've grown! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Go back to the cabin. Entity, are you here? Oh, there you are. It's such funny. I'm sorry, it's so funny. Like, oh, the eyes. You are at the cabin. Hello.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
What does that mean?
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
Okay.
This is the only path forward.
Okay. Okay. There's a lot of options. Let me there's a lot of options here. Okay, are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I mean, sounds about right. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Okay.
They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. You have 20 thoughts on this vessel.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
I think it's a good combination, especially with the previous one.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Or do I want to thank you? I want to thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that
Fair
isn't
enough.
me.
This reminds me of Doki Doki Literature Club, like it kind of fourth wall breaking. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing have hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives.
Are you sure about that?
They are not me.
Are you sure? I don't know.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring?
If I am to be an ocean, you have
Oh, God.
nurtured me into a pond.
A pond and an
My
ocean.
waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Oh no, does it mean no? I still have another perspective with the Miss Cold one with the wiry voice. I still have a perspective with that one, which is basically give her the knife. I don't know if I can go back there, but we'll see.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
You know, I'm not gonna kill you. What do you want me to bring next?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Or what someone tells you to bring them. What do you mean? I tell someone what I want them to give me so that I 100% know that I would like it.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay, alright, fair enough. You don't have any preference on how you'd like to change your girl.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
Oh no.
I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. I'd like a mean princess with a side of tsundere with my own blood to drink. Oh, and some mac and cheese. Along with some baba tea, please. Thank you. I think that's the perfect order right there. Okay, I mean, I still don't want to select this option. I don't want to select that option. Like, I'm just ready to go back. All right, let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay. I like your new crown, by the way. I like this current crown.
We will meet again.
Okay. Why does it have to be a jump scare every single time? The hero and the princess bring the prisoner to her, a guarded vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here to slay her.
Alright, I'm just gonna go.
You make your way up the short path.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't.
Let's go. Gonna bring a knife. Gonna see what happens if I give her the
interior
knife
of the
on
cabin
the
is
second
almost
part.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your.
Alright, give it
You
to
take
me.
the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I still love this one. This one line makes me go, oh, oh. It activates my neurons of going, who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all
It's my
part of the
favorite voice.
manipulation.
Sorry, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No way. What do you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Nah, it's for design. It's decor.
Blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Okay,
Don't you dare.
I'm dropping it.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, I'm dropping it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah.
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blood.
Actually, the knife is just because I like your aggressive vibe. Very true. That's literally the only reason why I even picked up the blade.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
It's the only way to activate your aggressive voice. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Oh my god. Alright, let's make you
Don't jump to
over.
any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
What kind? Okay. I think we don't have much option. I think there's
You
nothing new.
can't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eye. She isn't. She is.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, tough enough.
Oh, have you just...
You know.
I am going to get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains, they're large and heavy, far too solid for
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
I need to go to chapter
Doubtful.
2.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
I'm going to check his there. Maybe I can find something to make it free.
I'll be here.
Goodbye.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't like
Yes,
what
ma'am. I
happens
will
if
do
you
it right now, immediately. I will slay.
Against your better judgment,
Save the
place
princess.
the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone. She pulls the bleeding
Sounds
stub
like an
of her
awful,
arm through
awful
the iron
thought.
gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the prince. How is she so composed?
Thank
It's
you.
fine.
Now let's get
Don't
out
worry
of here.
about it.
No, we won't have any of us. The princess approaches the bottom. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh, whoa. Ooh, it... I can't select it anymore. Okay, that's kind of cool. But this is horrible. So I can't go to the chapter 2 of that to give them the knife. I can't select it anymore. Shocking. I'm gonna end up stabbing her. I'll pick this one.
Bring the blade down and plunge
I
it
am
into
so
the
sorry,
princess's
ma'am.
back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It wasn't me.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
You can do that. That's fine.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Oh.
I can beat you to death with one.
Oh, I mean, please?
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Okay. Give up. Right, ma'am. You can have it. Here you go.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
Haymaker. Holy shit.
You
Ow.
fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again.
I'd like a woman that can kill me with her bare hand.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Look at her go! Holy shit!
If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
I didn't flick anything
If
to
we're
her.
very lucky, we'll kill her before she gets out.
What was the third panel? I didn't see the third panel. I just saw a lot of hot princess smacking us.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
Yeah, I'm a big disappointment. I'm such a big disappointment.
She places a confident heel on your chest
Yes,
and
please
pushes you
step
down
on
to
me.
the ground.
I did it! I finally got it! I finally got the choice of being stepped on. I was waiting for it. Oh my goodness gracious.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
It's fine. This is great. Oh my god, this is great. Best ending.
It can't just end like this.
Oh no, it's fine. This
Right.
is a great ending. Don't worry about it, hero.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh my god, that was the best ending ever. Goodness gracious, getting stepped on by her was the best thing that happened in my third life.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Mm.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, I think Okay No was the one I picked last time.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right?
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Or does it matter what he knows?
Broken
There's
voice.
nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Let's go the presser route.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Come on. I'm curious about the voice of Broken, so.
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really is. You died last time, which probably only happened. Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us
Yeah,
die.
I mean, they're not wrong.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now?
Exactly.
It's pointless.
Exactly. We should just accept the fate.
She's just a princess.
Just not
Slaying her
just a
shouldn't have been
princess.
difficult, but congratulations.
This
You'll
is
be another
awesome.
chance to actually do this right.
Why are all the negative voice just me?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any cons. Yes, but in this if it's the latter, what do you think? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? If she ended the entire world, why did we even bother?
Yeah, why even
We
bother?
might as well just walk up to that cabin,
Exactly.
break her chains and let her do whatever she wants.
That's what I've been doing
It's
every
all the
single
same.
time. That's what I've been doing every single time. Go to the cabin, break her chains, and let her murder me or whatever that's
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable.
And yes,
of
because
saying it.
depression, you're very
Both
right.
of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Oh my god, no, I can't slay her, man. I can't. Alright, cabin.
A warning. If she will lie, she will we might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
That's what I've been saying. We should have just done that from the very beginning. Just be our minion and let her do whatever she wants with us. Easy. I don't know why we keep trying to be the hero.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
No!
I'm not being a pessimist.
Yeah!
I'm just being realistic.
Exactly. It's not pessimism, it's being realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how
No, I
absolutely
want to.
catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I want to. So
I
bad.
agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
You failed by not getting this result.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Okay, let's go.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say.
We never had a say, man. We never had a say. We just follow with the flow. Okay, what's inside? I'm curious.
The interior of the
Oh.
cabin is larger and more grandiose than its
Okay.
humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay. Alright, okay. This is like a change. Holy shit, I'm gonna save? What the fuck? Okay, it was just a cabin, now it's a okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Yeah, why do I feel so small? Did I just... Is it because she's my queen now?
We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh, okay. I need to, you know what if I quick save, and what if I just go for the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You
Damn it,
reach
it's gone
forward
again.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Alright, we're gonna... Oh, it's
Maybe
different.
that's because you haven't actually...
Okay, alright. I'm gonna grab the blade, and then we'll see what happens. I still want her.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
No, I'm not slaying anybody. Holy shit, this place is fancy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Incense? Okay, okay.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
I know, right? It's kind of nice. I mean,
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh no.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh my god, mommy? Mommy? Oh, it's not safe for my heart. Oh my god. What? What the? Okay, I have unlocked the mummy, the actual mummy, the holy. Oh my god, the holy mummy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay. All right. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm gonna witness her. I'm gonna witness her.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming.
Mhm.
She wasn't like this last time.
Yeah.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her.
Yeah.
We need to see her.
Yeah. We need to see her. Thanks for the bit. We need to see her. Oh my god, voice of the broken. Oh my god, this is why you're so easily manipulated if you're broken.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
I mean, if you're broken, you're like easily manipulated by someone that can sound as hot and confident and like that. Like, yeah.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Yep. That's definitely. Yeah. Definitely. Okay.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast,
temple-like room beyond.
Okay.
The princess towers over you,
Ma'am.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Why are you floating? Why are you floating? You are floating. You are way big. Oh my god, you're big.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you for the bits. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I agree with you.
The little bird has returned to me.
No.
I wonder what he wants.
No, don't do that kind of voice. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, this is bad for me. I need to screenshot that. This is bad for me. I'm laughing too much. My throat hurts. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. God, I don't know what I want. Yeah. Yeah. I don't.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
Mhm.
Such charming audacity.
Yeah.
Drop it.
Yes, ma'am. I'm dropping it right now. I'm dropping
The
it.
blade slips from your fingers and clatters
I'm
uselessly
dropping
to the floor. We didn't have to do that,
No, we did. We had to. We needed to.
and yet you did. She's so much more than us.
Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Exactly. Oh my god, oh no. Oh my god.
Oh, I understand what's going on.
Oh my
You'd
god.
better snap yourself out of it.
Oh my god.
Kneel.
Hey, yes ma'am, I'm kneeling right now. Yes, right here, right now.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Oh no. Oh my god, this is like, yeah. I mean, yeah. She just told us to kneel. I'm kneeling. I'm sweating. Hello. Oh my god, the writers knew what they were doing. They they knew. Okay, we're good. You know what? I'll drink water. I'll drink water. I'm trying. Hi. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I like being called little bird. I'm not a little bird though.
The last time we met,
Ah.
you tried to kill me.
I didn't.
And here you are again.
No, I wasn't.
Trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
No, I wasn't. I didn't. What? I didn't do it. No, I didn't.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hot lady.
Speak.
Hey, hot lady. I don't know what to
Nice
respond.
way we met. I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here.
Oh no.
It's
I'll...
best not to give her any ideas.
I'm going full bottom. Let's Oh wait, no. What if? No. There's an explore. I need to do the explore really quickly. I need to do the explore really quickly. No, I won't tell you. Okay.
You will.
You're not gonna kill me, right?
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
Oh my god. You think the first voice I got was the voice of the sim? No. Voice is the broken is that one. Just like my kind of simp.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Get out of here.
Is that so?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Hmm.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Yeah. Do you want to destroy the world? You could go do it right now.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you completely.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Ah, God, I don't know why, but something about like sultry voice that calls you something little, whatever, is always like it's just like it activates neurons. I tell you, it activates neurons. I don't know. Are you new here? No, I'm not. It's just a really good thing to add in like things. It's why I like doing it when I like make characters like this talk. It's perfect. You know? It's perfect. The self-degradation. Oh my god. Alright, let's get killed by this one. Oh my god.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Oh my god, voice of the broke. You are the voice that goes on in the head of my character, my OC, my D&D OC right now. You are the voice whispering in her ear. This is the voice of a Stockholm Syndrome. I'm glad I got the voice of Stockholm Syndrome. Okay. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the rest of me, you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before deciding what happened to you after I died and what else you don't know. Here's something because I just can't. I'm yours to. I can pledge to her. I can pledge. I'll pledge to her after I ask my questions. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Ma'am, I don't know if tiny me, this tiny bird, can do that with my tiny hands. If you're so powerful, why can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Never mind. You're right.
It's not rude to question
Apparently-
someone
no,
who's
no,
apparently
he's right,
trying to
he's
end
right.
the world.
They're right.
That's exactly why it's
Exactly.
rude.
We should probably have not asked them.
Know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
I know. Okay, yeah.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
I agree.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Yeah, completely. Yeah.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Yeah, I can do that. I could do that. I can do it.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Okay. What happened to you after I died? Yeah. Can I please ask this question, ma'am, mistress, goddess, please?
Know the limits of
Hi,
your
never
privilege,
mind.
little bird.
I'm not asking anything. I'm sorry.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
Hi, sorry.
It is
I'm
a
so
place
sorry.
for something worthy to be kept. A taste, perhaps.
I'm
Or a
sorry.
pet.
Yeah, I could be a pet. I'm a pet. I'm a bird. Look, I'm a bird. I'm a pet right now. This it's so good. Jesus Christ. Here's some gaily ear wiggles. There you go. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I do tricks. I do backflips. I sing. I can't sing, but I can sing. Oh god. Alright. Well, it's time to pledge. It's time to pledge to our new god. It's time to pledge to our new goddess, new mistress and savior, princess. Her Highness Majesty. I shouldn't give her name.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chain.
I still don't know how to do that.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Oh my god, this angles. Ah man, the writers know. The writers completely know. We love ourselves a giant dominating lady. They know.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't
Don't make
let
me
you
do it.
this.
No, don't make me do it. How dare you, narrator? Don't make me do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Yeah. Can you please take away the narrator? Thank you. Also screenshot.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh, look at the background. It's the hands. It's the hands. I actually really like the lighting and the angle of this shot. It's actually really good. Not just because, you know, I appreciate the curve.
Is she talking about you?
No. Oh yeah, the narrator. Yes. Yeah, I love the hair glow and the movement. I love the simple animation. It's so nice.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Ooh, my man, you got caught. My man. She has her attention on you. I'm kind of jealous, but also my man.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Yeah, you're a worm.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are.
Ooh.
You're mine.
Ooh. Narrator is like This is what happens when you like say no.
Ah!
That's fine. That's creepy. Yeah, she can perceive the narrator. I don't know. It's so cool. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how she can hear the DM. It's kind of cool.
Rise, my little bird.
I feel like you definitely did that on purpose. You definitely chose those specific words on purpose. Yes, ma'am, will do, ma'am.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
She's the narrator! She's the narrator!
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
Bro!
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh my god, that's kind of really cool. I'm gonna quick save. I kind of wanna know these things.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Oh my goodness, what are the implications with that?
Please, don't do this.
No, screw you here. I'm going full in. I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Wait, what is that? What does that mean?
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good.
The voice of the broken is the voice of enlightened.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
You'll never get our agency back. Alright, time to break her chains. Time to let the mommy handle everything.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose.
She has a new crown
and the
again.
end is upon her.
She has a new crown.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
I am not into giantess, but I am to big tall ladies being soft to me. Stop it! Stop it! You stupid writers! Stop writing her nice! Stop it! Look, I mean, there's a difference with the height differences with giantism, but also I also make goddesses that are like 20 feet tall, so hi, yep, we're living with mommy now. Okay. What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, well, this is. I think this is the best ending. I'll take back from what I said about being. I mean, being stepmom was great, but I think this is the best ending. I think this is the best. I'm gonna save here. I think this is the best ending. I don't know if I need to go any further. No, she's being taken away. No, mommy. Also, wait, there's a ending. Oh my god, the achievement is called Your Obedient Servant. Pledge your loyalty to your better. 27%. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I mean, I really want to try and find her.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
I feel like it is.
I don't want to look at us.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. Not the end for you, but it's not. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be. No, it's not the end. Whatever is on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
You probably should not.
A mercy.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leap, but you need to see what's in it. Ooh, you withered. I mean, yeah, I can see that. You've withered. Withered. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. She's so tall, she's only half. She's just peeking out of the hill. That's kind of funny. You are at the cabin. Oh.
A growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay, she's tall lady. That's how big she is? That's how small we were? Oh my god. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. I mean...
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Huh? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? You know what do you think of this vessel? What was this vessel? Cause my brain melted during that entire time.
This one is dominance.
Oh yeah, it was.
Capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
I like that it's divine. I like that it's literally implied to be like divinity.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
But we were gonna destroy the world together. I was gonna be her little pet that she puts on her shoulder. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what to bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I feel like her answers are like changing. Doesn't matter how many times we go back. Let me see. Does it make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what this says about me. It just means we're gay. That's it.
It says that your heart is gentle.
Oh yeah, for
That
sure.
even in the darkness, you are guided by compassion.
Yeah, that's what it is. You just worded it better. So you don't have any preference on how you like to change your girl.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay, how many vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, we still have no idea. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I'm oh, Jesus Christ, it's so sudden every single time. Bring the tower to her. I love the tower.
You're on a path in the woods,
How many
and at the end of that path
how
is a cabin.
you
And
Mona
in the
you,
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Mona, you told me this could just be finished within like 4 hours or something. Is it like how many bodies do I need? Am I almost there? Okay. Well, you paused. I'm sorry. I have to like talk. I have to talk.
You're here to slay her.
Uh,
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
oh my god, I'm running out of options of not killing her. Oof. I freed her last. You know what? Let's see what the other altar. You know what? Let's grab a knife, see, and not kill her. See if that's even an option. Maybe I might cry if I have to actually hurt her. Alright,
You make your way up the short.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
can you
Ignore
not
him.
walk
He
away?
doesn't know what he's
I
talking
haven't
about.
tried the walking away at the very beginning. I've only tried when I was in chapter 2.
The interior of the cabin is almost the blade is your
Yeah, let's look at save. There's so many save. This is the best save one. Alright, take the blade. Shit. Do we wanna take the blade? Oh no. Cause like if it's taking away options from me. I don't know if I have an option to. Yeah, I feel like I'll have to kill. I'll enter the basement. Let's see. Let's not go for the cool one. Let's see what the alternate for the princess is. So let's enter without it.
The door to the basement. Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Don't let it fool.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Get up! Screw you!
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
You didn't rail. I don't know. I'll see.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
No.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. I'll immediately just help you.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Nah.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to they're large and heavy, far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
I'm going to check the upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of them. Is someone else here?
Alright, let's return back.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the
Okay,
princess's
it's time for Watcher
voice.
chew her arms out again.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yep, there you go.
Hesitates
She touched
before
Nami.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with a determination as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound. It's the blade
Classic
from
thing.
upstairs.
True,
You're
but I
not sure
kind of
how
like
it made its way
clicking.
down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens.
Save the princess.
Fine.
That was the only option I got.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged. You cut into her. The blade is sharp, and it takes little. Her limb falls to the ground, and there she didn't so much as utter. No. She smiles softly as. How is she still?
Thank you.
Thank
Let's
you.
get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approaches. Wait, this is. Watch me.
Oh no, we're doing the other route by poking her. I mean, I expected this, so let's
Okay,
see.
there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No, not really.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
This is a familiar scene.
She pounces on you with the same
Oh my God.
ferocity she used to tear through her
Holy shit, she's very bestial feral in this one.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Oh my god, she is a cat wolf. Look at that, cat wolf.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth.
This is
somehow
what you
sharp
did.
enough to
You
pull apart
tried
and
to
flip
stab
sinew
her?
with ease.
You tried to stab her?
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
Tried to
She
kill her,
stares
she was
down at
biting.
your
Oh
ravaged form,
my.
Eyes shining.
She was biting your arm.
Dress stained in red, as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least. It can't just end like this.
Oh god, I don't
Right.
know.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Alright,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
let's see where this one goes. The witch! Oh, I do love when the word witch comes
You're on
out.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you...
Okay, alright, so I said okay, no, but I die. She's going to kill me. But you already slew the prince, sure, okay, whatever. I'm gonna turn around and leave and get the other one.
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh.
You cannot go further astray.
Hi, sorry, ma'am, sorry. Okay, okay, we didn't kill them, what the hell?
It hasn't. Or if he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep
Opportunist!
our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
We get an opportunist voice this time. What does that mean?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Alright, let's just go for it.
A warning. She will lie.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
I don't trust this. Ma'am, I swear I wasn't trying to kill you. It wasn't.
The interior of
It
the
wasn't-
cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You
Dang.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Did I have the blade? I didn't have the blade, did I? Yeah, I didn't have the blade during me that time. Yeah. I didn't have the blade.
No blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Is opportunist just a sarcastic person? Sounds like it is.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
That is the sound of someone you cannot trust. Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
How dare you? I'm tasty, not nasty.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Maybe.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Oh, this reminds me of Amor kind of deal.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Like we just gotta put everything in discussion.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
Okay. Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, Lucas!
You descend
She's
the basement
feral!
steps, entering the dark room below.
Oh my god. She has a tail and she has a feet. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her. Puppy princess.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
And look, I didn't even know I had the knife last time.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Dealer stabber.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
I told you, man.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
God, opportunist is annoying.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
No.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah, like probably letting her kill us.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
What? I don't have a tongue. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm unarmed. That's gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time too.
I mean, it
But
wasn't
that
my
doesn't
fault.
mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
It wasn't me.
But we didn't plot anything. We just
Yeah.
made an informed decision based on the information
No, I
we
got
had at the time.
forced.
I think you're both making perfectly valid
Oh my
points.
God,
Sure,
Purchase.
we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might
Shut
think
up.
we did.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm sorry.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize.
I
Let's get on
didn't-
the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I mean, look, I know things got messy last time. But I think there's something bigger than both of us. We should team up. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Oh my man, the opportunist.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I didn't bring my blade down. How am I supposed to get you out? Can't you get out? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging figure to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Kind of like what I did.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
I mean, you know.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
That's not true at all.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
Here,
It
that's
won't
not
be
how they
fine,
go.
because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay. I didn't bring my way. I was supposed to get you out.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh. She has chains still.
The princess grins
Oh,
as
never
the
mind.
chains fall from her wrist.
I mean, okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
She has a cat mouth. It's the cat mouth is distracting me. Kind of like me. I have a cat mouth.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
With what? You know, I made everybody live with me last time, and I'm not gonna back away from that. So I'm gonna leave with you.
Yes. Let's.
You're probably gonna kill me, but that's fine.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Yeah.
She
Look
never
at
breaks
you
eye
with your
contact,
cat tail.
even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Look at that cat nose. She's like a lion, lioness. Kind of like that, right? Because that's the tail of a lion.
She's silent for a long moment, as
Look
if
at that
testing to
face.
see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Look at her face.
After you,
Uh,
darling. You're the one it lets come and
And you're
go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, I'm a chicken. I'm gonna be eaten easily. Shit. Take your
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Mm.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Yeah.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
I mean, true.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
Mm.
I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, right click does that. Oh, okay. Explore. It's explore. I mean, you first.
And turn my back on you. Do you think me a fool?
Alright,
Your
fair
tricks
enough.
are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Fair enough.
Just go first.
Fine. You're also you can't leave here without me, which means you know what? Just backstab me. Come on, let's go. Let's just do it.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you, watching every single thing you do.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
You're gonna bite me, right?
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Okay.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
I mean, it's not wrong.
No. The stairs are a bunch of
What? We
overgrown
can
roots.
walk
You'll trip and
slowly.
hurt yourself.
What do you mean?
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and
Oh
in
no.
no time at all,
People.
the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Hey, Chastity GG, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream was good. And well, good evening or good afternoon, depending on where you are.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Oh, I don't know about nothing happening.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
You're gonna shut the door, aren't you?
Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
You feel something dig into
Ah,
your shoulder,
never mind.
sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at
This
you,
is fine.
pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down. the
Ow,
uneven
you could have
stairs,
waited until
your
we're
body
up
and hers
top.
crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
You could have just got stepped out before you did that. Like, push me back in.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
What are you doing, woman?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain
She
exactly
broke her
where you
bones.
are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
What's the ending? The frog. It was in her nature. 24.8%. Got it. Just finished this game. I've been enjoying it. I got the already quote-unquote best ending with the tower. I honestly don't think I need to progress more. But apparently I'm only like 2 more endings away from the ending, so I'll have to wait more.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Because her neck broke?
I'm afraid your back
Oh,
is
back.
broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
I don't like having a broken back.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Because she is an opportunist. She stabs you and you stab you in the back.
It's what I would have done.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Yep, we're here.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Yeah, I mean, now we're stuck here. Are you happy with that? We could have just gotten after her if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you?
I
Your
mean,
hands
true.
have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Yeah, now we're stuck here. Can't move and do anything.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Okay.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Okay.
And then you'd say something like,
Wow, that's
wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then
Yeah, I mean, I can't really
we'd
blame
done
her.
it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front
Yeah,
of us, she would have gotten
exactly.
to the blade first.
Yeah.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
I don't like those sounds.
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Oh my god.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife?
Yeah.
Isn't that so funny?
Yeah, this is what happened for, like, not trusting me.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long
Yeah, we're gonna
moment
be like this
as her
forever.
gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Yeah.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
We're both the same.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Excellent. Wonderful. You did it.
Certainly
You're
seems
smart.
that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
No, I don't want a
Well,
lethal
we saved
one.
after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
Ah.
I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
I think they're chewing instead of licking. I don't think they got a tongue.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Dad? I kind of don't want to give this vessel to. I don't want this vessel to give to Entity. I want to make sure I give her the right kind of vessels. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Yeah.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Yeah. Yeah, there goes the cat. There goes the cat. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she... And there's that...
I'm sorry, man. I'm just gonna approach it. Approach the mirror. Alright, what do I see? Then once again, you must sleep and see what's in it. You've unraveled. I am nothing but bones. I'm bones. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Good night, slime. Sweet dreams. You are at the cabin with the cat.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Yeah?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't know. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Talking about the real world, like breaking out of the game. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
You think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Oh, God, going philosophical.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Exactly. You have thoughts on this vessel, on this very, very vessel.
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart.
Righteous? That was the least righteous I've seen ever. The goddess was more righteous than this.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
I was gonna awaken.
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Ooh, okay, this one. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
You should ask the tower. The tower was able to control the narrator. It was amazing. I don't know why, but I know this where he does. I don't know what I'm going to do. He doesn't want to find you, and if I'm gonna have answers. He doesn't want to kill, I'm going to kill. No, but you're going to keep he does, and when I find you, and if I'm gonna have answers. Yeah, it's true.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. How many vessels?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Okay. Is there anything which you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Should I have the dagger next time? This is the last stage for companion, then I'm not going back. I'm going to stay here. Is that even an option? I'm gonna click save.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. Alright, one last one. One. Alright, Let's save. I'm running out of pages. Here. Leaving the cabin. Yeah, I wanted to do the leaving the cabin immediately. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Ugh, it's so loud every single time. The hero and the princess bring the witch to her. I don't like the
You're
witch.
on a path in the woods. You're here to...
It should have been a cat, not a witch. Alright, turn around and leave. Bye.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I feel like it does. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm pretty okay with the world ending and relish the counting it down. Kinda walking the opposite now. Yeah.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just
Wait, I already did
quietly
this. I
continue
kinda
down the
did this
path away
last
from the
time.
cabin.
I did have paranoid with me though.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks
Turn around, better.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Yep, yeah. I don't care. I'm not killing good man. Everyone should die. That's what I'm gonna get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone now. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail.
Yes, they are.
Facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
No, you're blackmailing me.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
No. There's no fighting this there. I have to go in front. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
No. According to the game, there's no wrong decisions. Therefore, this is not a wrong decision.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Stop it!
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers
Hey, stop adding
aren't
cabins
just
in here.
a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Oh
And
my
not just a
god.
cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me
Yeah, this is
than
the
you
most,
do about the
DM
fate of the
versus
world.
player.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yeah. Wow. The stranger. Oh my god. Okay. There's a
You're
chapter
on a
2.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
Sir.
cabin.
Did
And
he
in the
put,
basement of that cabin
did he,
is a princess.
did they put walls there?
You're here to slay her.
Those rules weren't there last time. You can't just force me to the cabin. Oh my god. Stay in the woods forever. I'm gonna do that if I can.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Bah.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Oh, it's a contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
This is the DM versus player.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed
Damn it!
to my completion.
Damn it, Entity, you're not letting me have fun. Fine. Yep, okay, to the cabin where I'm never going to slay the princess. Yep. Alright, that's the only option.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am
I
begging.
don't know who she is. I've never met her.
A
Literally.
warning before you
Oh
go
my
any further.
god.
She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her.
Yeah,
Maybe she isn't a liar.
exactly.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A
Okay.
confusing patchwork
Ooh.
of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the ceilings
trippy.
are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Trippy. Will I fall?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature.
What do you mean? It's just my
Perched
first
on
time drawing a table. What do you
It's a
mean?
pristine blade.
What do you mean wrong legs? It's just my first time drawing a table. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm bad at drawing? You're saying I'm bad at drawing, aren't you?
The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to
Exactly.
collect dust.
Yeah.
Or better yet, grab it. Throw it out the window.
Oh my god, we can try it out
It's
the
a knife
window.
against a world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect.
No, I
have
wanna
no
try it out the
idea
window.
What we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Apparently 4 times. No, 5 times.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Okay.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest.
Oh, it's
What's
true.
going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yeah.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
No, we're not.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
No.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Exactly.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
Ugh.
Quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something
Oh my
weird.
God.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Alright, let's see what the mirror will say about the mirror.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's death. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at Exactly.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next. It's real.
Dang it.
You reach forward and rub your hand. It was there a second. Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again. Then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Do we take the blade? I don't know what we're gonna. I wanna save. And no. Take the blade. Okay, let's take the blade then. What about not taking it? What's wrong? What's gonna happen if we don't take it? Alright.
You take the blade from the table. Okay, fine. You took the knife. You really shouldn't hold it like that.
What that?
Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Yeah, we're supposed to hold it.
The other way. Thumb at the bottom. It'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Is that how that works? Okay.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way, yeah.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Yeah, we look cooler.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess.
Oh my god, we have the knife on our hand! Oh my god! I want to do it. Yeet.
Yes! Do it!
Yeet.
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
That was perfectly timed. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Take it for the bits and that yeet. That was perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
That's true, very true.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if
No.
we had a weapon.
Nah.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Nice. Ooh, it's so janky and wonky.
The door to the
Oh.
basement creaks open, revealing a web of
Oh,
branching
no.
staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
I don't want to go down there. What if I slip?
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Oh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
What do you mean?
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Oh,
Hello? Hi.
that's so loud.
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
That is loud. Oh my god, that is actually loud.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this.
Kill?
Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Man, we've died several times already. This is nothing.
We don't even have a weapon.
We're fine.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't
Yeah.
we? And he threw up a wall.
Yeah.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Yeah. And she's the princess just gonna kill us.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah! Take the harsh, take the center, take the softest. Jesus Christ, I didn't think I would have choices in this. Let me take It is done. Thank you for clipping that. Oh god, I had like a bit of like lag there on my PC. That was weird. Is my volume still good? Is my voice still fine? No, it's still good. Alright. Let's take the harsh to the left. Let's go for it.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Okay.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Whoa, hello?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh.
Physical sensations dull
no,
and then vanish.
Oh no, it's down to
So
sketches.
the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. But at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh, hi, hello, what? Was I high? Wait, I need to turn on my life, it's got a bit dark. Okay. Hi?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I don't know.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
No.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yep, this is the first time.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I don't have anything on me, man.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Oh yeah, she's so normal. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
I'm sorry, I was very high when I came down here.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
She's like judging us. I like it.
I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone.
Okay, Hero, you're very talkative this time around.
Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
What do you mean? But it's a hot lady.
It's okay.
Whoa, okay.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her,
the different
there's now
personalities?
another. We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Again? Have you been here before?
Several times.
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Let him cook.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until
Until we died?
it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Sounds good. There's more of you now. There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Kind
There
of.
must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Yep. Uh-huh.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now.
I have
before
nothing
things
to
get
slay
more
her
complicated
with.
than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Yeah.
We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
Where is it?
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
Yeah, I wasn't the one who threw it.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
How would kill her then? Whoa. Whoa, that's one choice? 1, 2, 3. Tree? What? Is that what happened? Oh my god. Is that what happened? Oh my god, the game is starting to break fourth wall. Alright, I need to quick save. I need to select this now. Oh my god, look at that. That's so fancy.
Wait, that's not right.
What? It's right.
Go on.
Yeah.
Your foot lands, but it lands
Yep.
different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
It's all the different faces she's made. This was... I forgot which this one was. This one was the first one I think we got. This is the angry one we got. This both are normal.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self
They
is
can be ones you
pulled in
didn't encounter. Yeah, I haven't seen
incomprehensibly
any
many
of others.
directions. You find
Hello.
the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
I have a key in this one. What the heck? How did I get a key? Wait, it's not the key. That's the knife. Oh, wait, you can break it using the knife? You can break... What? I didn't get that option. Once you use the strike cutter bindings, you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish. This is all confusing.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
I mean, the contrarian is as scared as you are.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Da-da-da.
Luckily for all, nothing
God.
and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves. falls apart?
No, it's not falling apart.
I think he's gone.
Oh.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I like how one is just like, it's all so uncomfortable. I like that princess. I was thinking for the bits in the hunk.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I don't know.
We should help her. I think we did this.
What do you want me to do?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Sure. I'll do my best. No! Wait! No! Come back! No! I don't want you to eat that! No! When everything's possible, nothing is. No! That's a 50% chance of doing it. I don't want you to eat that! That's not good! That's nasty! But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory. I should have given you something more mommy, though. I don't know if there's more mommy options, though.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever he's just messing with us. Right?
Nah. What do I look like now? Sass years forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Wait, I'm a bird. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. I'm a bird!
I think you know what I am.
The narrator is us! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. So loud. And another crack forms. And another. And another. Turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Ooh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get soon. How are you? So if you're not me, don't worry. I have so many questions. That's an hurt. One piece of you break off. Maybe look course so I'm tired. Are you the one who wanted me? I've met you, man. Have you been? Was it supposed to see? What? Oh. There's so many. Alright, let's try. If you're not me, then I have some. Does it hurt? Yeah, does it hurt? Oh my god, it's moving. Look at it. Is it moving? I don't know. It looks. Oh yeah, it's moving. Alright, are you, at the very least I want to ask this. Are you part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Okay, alright. How many do I need to break? What is this place? Where are we? Last question.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it
was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
Ooh, two.
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh. God. For... Oh my god, should I just break all of it? Destroy the mirror? I might as well keep asking. I'm already destroying the mirror. If you are me, what I have someone, don't say her. Sorry, I might as well have a every time I ask, I was like, version, so you've said that before. Oh yeah, I want to know now. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind,
I don't want to.
she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
That's a lot of questions still left. I was made to do the singles, so who made me and what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
We were the void entity. We were the void entity. Or we're not the entity. We were the void. The entity is inside of us. Is that it? Okay, alright. I always knew I was special. You said she contains that. What is she? Wait, there's so many questions. What is the prince? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Okay. If you made us, and I want you to know this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than that? Or indifferent from that? Honestly, it feels worse. God, there's so many questions. There's so many questions. Why couldn't you have told me all this from now? I would have helped you destroy my tower. Ooh, there's so many questions. Why did you make her a prince? Why couldn't she be an ant or slice of soggy bread? What if neither of us leave this place, or I can just stay here together and leave the people out there? Oh my god, there's so many questions. Yeah, if it's a sure, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Nah. Alright. I was like a blah 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 blah. I do. Oh. Yeah, what if neither of us live this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Yeah.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. But until then, the clock ticks on.
Okay, this is running 1, 2, 3. We have 4 more questions. If you won't destroy a concept as or how that exists anywhere, and oh my god, there's so many questions. If does anyone knows about this, I don't want to be God, no. Alright, is there a difference with leaving this place and staying here?
There is. It's the difference between being stranded on a desert island and being stranded on a desert island with a leopard that can't die.
Fair enough.
Either option is great, especially when there's a third option where you get rid of the island and give everyone a chance.
Why didn't you just tell me in the first place, man? Ooh, the cracking is slowed down. Why would you want to rid the world of that?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I mean, if you die, you can't even think about dying anymore. Okay, 2 more questions. I go. Yeah, do you know that things? Do you know that things won't be just worse if I destroy her?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
I have 1 more questions. I haven't decided what Ooh. See. Ooh. I'm not going to slay her. But ooh, why do you have to say the last part? Ooh. Sorry, my man. From the very beginning, I said I won't kill her. I was indecisive and I decided I will not kill her no matter what you make me do. That was decision and I'm sticking with it. Sorry, my man. Sorry. Also, hello, Varric. I'm not going to slay her. And I want you to know that before you die. Sorry, man. Sorry.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, narrator.
I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
Goodbye. It's the final fragment of the glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. What was it? The Long Quiet. All of this is you. 64% people picked that. Proceed to the Gavin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What is this? It says, final spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her. 53%. That was a lot of princesses. That is a lot of princesses.
I can finally see you.
That's a
And
lot of
you
princesses.
can finally see me.
Oh my god, I love that voice. I'm so glad you got that voice.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Is there a way to die? Do you know about the echo? Did you share with her? How long quiet, but I don't really know them. I miss you too. Did we? Yeah, I miss you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
I mean, you definitely don't look like a shifting mound to me. I'm just saying, I'm gonna take a screenshot though. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Yeah, man.
But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah. The only options I get.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Uh-huh.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I mean, a world without death is honestly awful in my opinion. I mean, death is like, I think it's nice to not have death, but also going deathless, in my opinion, I feel like I don't think people are meant to survive forever. Like, I already don't want to survive in this shitty world. And I imagine like not being able to like, you know, like have like rest, like we. That's a horrible thing. Like, I feel like that's definitely the wish of a lot of people, but I feel like it's a bad idea. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I mean, I guess that's what it means to be God. God, there's so many options. Whoa, there's a slay the prince. That's not gonna happen. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
The voice is a little bit louder than the rest. if you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Oh.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I was just asking questions! I was just asking questions!
There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. At every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
Oh.
And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything.
I was just...
A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I seem in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only one engaged with violence. I don't understand, but the music is good. Yeah, the music is good. Wait, my brain is melting. I'm running out of like oh my god, what? I couldn't understand. See, I've been fans, right? I won't engage with violence. Sure, let me just agree with you blindly.
You saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
She's not angry anymore. Never mind, she's angry again.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Oh, this is the witch one.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and... I've already come so far, where is there limit? With time, it could have been... Huh? I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you, just... Wait, you can fight? Is this a fight? Why am I fighting her? Someone... When did we start fighting? I was just... Oh, you're discussing. Okay. Oh my god, alright. Yeah, can you explain? Because I'm actually like, my brain has melted so far. I think the tower took a lot of my processing power. It's a relationship argument. Okay, I don't understand. Conflict and how it is necessary. Uh-huh. And is that what we're talking about? So now you're resolving the difference with her and reach... Oh my god, am I trying to communicate with the quote-unquote partner? Okay. A chance to hold the pretender rival. Would you limit yourself to what you now are? Or would you like to see what you might become? Alright. I'm trying to make up with my partner, I guess. Yeah, quote-unquote love. There are no endings. There are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand. I guess so. What am I trying to do? Am I... Am I trying to tell her that it's okay to have death or not? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It just came out of nowhere. I was just trying to ask questions. But, alright, I mean, let's see with this one. There are no endings. There are no limits. If there are no limits, then there's no difference between. God damn, this is literally like a couple's fight, honestly.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
I don't know what that means. Meaning lies in experience. And experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the
I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
I did not.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you
the mummy.
that it strips the meaning from your every action.
It's the mummy. Because she has big hands and we're this one. We're literally from her point of view. I have to take a screenshot of that. Is the volume good? Can I still be heard? Become nothing, a black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. Okay, got me loud and clear. Okay, good.
But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine.
Ah, I can't say no to this version of her though.
When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
I mean, is that wrong?
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I mean... I miss when that was you. Allow me, please. I mean, you know what I'm gonna pick. I mean, it's probably gonna be bad. Oh my god.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Stop talking sexily like that. Stop it. That's a sultry voice you're using against me, Mom, and that's unfair.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Oh, is that what happens to the shackle with the princess where we just stayed there in silence? To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. Believing in your limitations, you place. Ooh, that is like, that kind of hits. That kind of hits hard. I gotta take a screenshot, but that kind of hits. Oh my god. Ooh.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing.
But even then, you remember the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing.
To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things.
My brain is my brain is melting again. To be impermanent is not to end. What is impermanent? Impermanent is not like changing, but to change. And for the world to be... To change is to make finite the suffering of all things.
Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Well, no, I don't want that. They'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift. No, that is never my answer. That would be torture. That would be horrible. Even I got sad during that ending. They'll see permanence.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
Yeah.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I love that it's different POVs of what we got. Like, I love that each and every one of this is the princesses that we save. I really love it. I was telling how the story is the vision of Hunt Decree, but well written. The narrator is A, trying to make everything a true. Yeah, you're getting to revolve, pass over them, and be judged by them. This is very true. True. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart? Because I can't stand to see it go. Oh, that's why she was struggling to kill us, because she was like completely not hitting the heart.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
No, man, that's not real. That's fake. That feeling never left me. I mean, look, if I'm thinking about this as love, I'm gonna assume that feeling never left me, but you know, things just happen. Bad things happen. And sometimes it'll just happen. Is that what that choice means? I hope that's not what that choice means. The stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free, and you lifting me and me lifting you forever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. Consumed by true belief, Does it? Do you think so? I feel like it is. It's blinded by emotion, because I don't want to be saying blinded by emotion, because like that's just a part of you. Want the feeling back means that it left. So like that feeling never left me means it's still there. It just got overshadowed. Yeah.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I never wanted to fight you in the first place. What the fuck is happening? I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective. Ooh, I could have that. I could have that option. I could make her see my way. Oh, this? I can do that on it. Oh. Alright. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. I want us to talk. I want you to understand me the same way we can, open with each other.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Okay. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. Uh-oh.
Are you starting to see?
No?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
When she goes like this, I don't understand her at all. Nothing is mutable. Everything that exists is only yours.
There is no constant. There is no center.
Yes?
Open your eyes and accept what we are.
What
we
is
can leave
we?
this prison together.
I feel like I'm missing so many important things. It's easy to believe in the things we believe in when you get to Sibamao. What do you think happens if okay, Mariko, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we can't let that happen. I can't. Alright, oh, there's a lot of slavery. I don't know what then. There has to be something else. It can't be this. You've done everything you can to make me understand perspective, but you keep this. This one! You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Yeah. Let's communicate.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
No, we gotta communicate.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Hero is here. Hey, yo, I can hear you. Which hero are you? Alright, I need to quick say, which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that
Oh,
all of you.
oh, dope. You have no idea how good it is to you can do this. Where's everyone? How are you supposed to? My voices weren't allowed here. I thought you die whenever I look at them here. Okay, alright. You have no idea how good it is. Yeah, no, I'm glad I have somebody to help with. I'm glad to hear you.
After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me.
Look, that was just factual matter.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her.
Ooh, okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, so I'm saving. I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to ask someone help with their relationship. Let's go.
Then let's go.
Oh. Are we repeating? Oh my god, are we repeating? What is happening?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Huh?
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for all time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
Yeah, he never did. I don't know if you want to describe the windows though. There's a lot of ladies.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
No, I don't want to, man. It's just you and me. Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
They're really gone.
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him. It's funny after everything he put us through. I'm kind of sad to see him go. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Are you the new narrator? Oh man, do I take the blade? Oh man. No blade. We're not taking any blade. No blades. No blade. No blade. No blade. Ah.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Oh god. Oh my god.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Huh?
I don't know what you want for us.
It always says explore every time you grab the blade though. It has never been a choice. It's always explore every single time. That's what I've noticed with it every time I click on it.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yeah, unless I'm like wrong, unless I'm like misremembering things, I swear there was always an option. I wonder if you took it, if you'd get the mommy. That would have been nice. I would have loved that.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Okay. Alright, will you let me sit with you? Okay. Okay. 50 heads. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
Fair enough. I kind of want to take a screenshot of that. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Oh my god, are you doing that thing again? What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cavern door as we are, Shuni. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we go, but as long as it's not here, as long as I'm... Oh, okay. Okay, it's a lot of choices. I mean, I'm a sucker for holding hands, but I also want to pick this. I wanna touch. I wanna hold her hands. Let's see what happens.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm making wrong decisions. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the first time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her. I'm scared!
Come on, princess. It's just a door.
You can do it.
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I can say I love you. Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Nervous nose are gonna be like, you know, I'll be mushy. I'll go full mushy on you. I'll go full mushy on you. Here you go. You can have the I love you.
I love you too.
Ah, adorable. I feel like we're all gonna die. Hey, I did it! I got one on mushy. I did it! I got an ending called And What Happens Next? And what happens next? 29.9% people got it. I did it! Yeah! That's cute. That's adorable. Also, thank you for the bitties. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of gratitude, here's the track order for special plays just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI for hitting it. Okay. No, just, what was it? I got, our song, Finish the Game. The good ending doesn't count. What is the good ending, though? How do you know which is the good ending? Oh. Oh. Make your playlist. Play our other game. Oh, that's it! That's it! Oh my god, that's it! I mean, I gotta follow them in the Twitter. I don't even know if that was the good ending, though. Should I grab the knife? How do I know how many endings I got? Should we try grabbing the knife this time? And see where that one goes? I feel like it'll be a horrible decision. I kind of wish it like tells us which is the good ending. Alright, load. This one. Yeah, see, it has explore. It has explore.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
True.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
I don't know what you want for us.
Oh, it's still the same voice. She's still her. It's actually her.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind?
No.
Are you going to kill me?
No.
What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Yeah, that's the idea. Oh my god, you could just lay with it. No. Okay. There's a lot more. Okay. Okay, it's on sale. It is on sale. That's why I was able to buy it immediately. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of here.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending.
What do you mean?
I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget.
Oh, okay.
Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Make a loop.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would your setting it do anything to help them? The people out there. If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here. If we're talking about this right now, do we know we haven't done this? But you know what? That's true. Oh my god. Alright, first let's do I Don't Wanna Forget You.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
Oof. Eesh. Oof. You did it. It's a really fun game, honestly. There's so many things in there. Man, you would love Tower Arudo. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know I haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
No, that's later. Oh, which one? How do you know that things won't end worse? What if I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen. Because you'll still be you. And I'll still be me.
Okay. But how do you know that? We have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something is going to be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you.
Oh. Okay. So it's that. It's okay.
And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Sounds like a toxic relationship. This isn't fair. I want to be there with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Okay. Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Like if I don't want this, I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being?
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything again.
It's just pretending that your problems and issues don't exist anymore instead of dealing with it. Would their setting it do anything to help them? The people out there, if you continue to insist, then they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't know, man. Take it all back. I don't want this and not kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
I mean, I am, because I don't want to click slay the princess. Okay, now let's do it. I believe in us and agree to our plan and restart it all over again.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I'll Guess I'll see you on the other side.
Bye, hero.
She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
Alright, let's I mean, I'll still go full mushy, man. I can't not go full mushy, man. That's like a requirement.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
And we go back.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ta-da!
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Like nothing ever
And in the
happened.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
That's it. That's it, everybody. That's the game.
You're here to slay her.
That's
If you don't,
everything.
It will be the end of the world.
And there is nothing that changed. We have the old things. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, alright. We got a nice. I think, yeah, you do. Do you have to fight her again? Do we have to get her again? How do you do the ending? I need to know. Do I have to like reload and fight her for real? So that if we get here again, we'll do this again. All 15? What do you mean reset? Oh yeah, cause like we're gonna meet. We've met 4. We're gonna meet another 4. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. We kind of have a lot more resets than 2. We kind of have like a we're on we need 3 resets. Yeah, maybe that might be a choice because we are in like this version. So there's that. But for now, I'm going to end the stream because I don't wanna be streaming for long because there's another stream tomorrow. So I need to be able to rest. But this was really fun though. I had fun. I kind of want to stream it more to see if to see the other princesses and all that. It's gonna hurt me hurting her, but like, you know. But yeah, for now, I will have to go. Can you kill? I don't want to. I honestly don't. Is tomorrow Halloween stream? Wasn't that the next day? By tomorrow I meant tonight. Tomorrow for me, tonight for you. Yeah, it's tomorrow for me because it's still like same day for me. But yeah. I don't know if I can kill her. We'll see when I stream this again. But this was really fun. Thank you so much for suggesting this game to me, Mona. I really enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed Miss Tower. A little bit too much. Yeah, I'll see you all, everybody. Goodbye. Good night. And sweet dreams. Thank you, everybody. Bye. Bye.